Welcome to the Drama House. The Drama House partner, rise the hell up, honey. It's the 20th episode, you guys. Slay to you. Can you believe we started our talks back in February, honey? Things were so different. I can't believe it. We made it this far, honey. Yes. Hello, Drama House partners. Welcome to the live chat. Welcome to the live chat at YouTube. Welcome to the live chat at Twitch. Yes, we're live everywhere, baby. Find the link in the description of this live stream if you're on YouTube. And join the Drama House on Twitch too. What are you waiting for? This is the perfect time. Baby, it's the last Drama House talks before the summer break. Yes, it's happening. I'm kind of like, I'm excited for this episode, and I'm also like, I'm so proud, you guys, how far we've come. Like, it's crazy. Let me give a shout out to you in the live chat. I see the pole position, Matt. We're in for a treat, honey. I am so sorry. I really didn't mean to scare you. Thank you so much for joining. Nico, how's it going? Oh no, been sick for the last 2 days, but I'm here to have some healthy tea. Look at this pot. Look at this gigantic pot of tea. Thank you so much for joining, and I hope you'll feel better. That's what matters the most. Velada is here. Power nap, 6-hour power nap. Oh my god, you almost slept a full night. How's it going, honey? Thank you so much for being here. Veronica, hi. Thank you for joining. I hope you guys are well. Thank you for being here. Greg, hello. Hi. Can you believe it's been 19 episodes and this is the 20th? I mean, shock. And thank you for, being part of all of them. Thank you. Elvis is here. Hi. Thank you so much for joining. And you guys, come on. We have to give it up for the best mod in the entire world. 20 episodes ago, before the Drama House talks, before the streams were even a thing here at the Drama House, it's Miss Veronica, the best moderator in the entire world.
She's got a point. She's an icon. She's a legend. And she is the moment. Now, come on now.
Come on. Please, I want to see these hearts in the chat. Let them dance. Let's make a heart waterfall. Please, some unicorns and love for the best mod. And please join the live chat if you are coming in right now, because there is so much we need to talk about, Diva. You have to be part of it. Come on. Now, come on now. You are the best. Sailor, hi. How's it going? Love these pink and purple hearts. Thank you. And friends on Twitch, don't be shy. Please do join the chat, because I'm reading you too. I mean, I'm reading your messages, Okay, so who's ready for the tea, honey? Let me show you the agenda. Okay, so the poll, last week we did a messy poll, honey, and wait, because she's taking all of my screen. Not today. Not today, baby. Yes, this is a fresh haircut. I don't gatekeep. I did not wake up like this today at all, honey. But this is the agenda. So, Paul, should the Drama House talks come back, get ready, and guess what? Twitch friends, you can vote too today. How about that? Apparently you need to be a Twitch affiliate to do that, so that's why we couldn't vote the other times, but now we've reached it, thanks to you. Yes, the Drama House is also a Twitch affiliate. All the good things that my wonderful Drama House partners are bringing, it's insane. But I know what you're thinking about, honey, because it's here, right? The headline. Dun dun dun. The EA funeral happened, and you better have those snacks ready. Ready. Pour your wine. Get that bowl and get ready because it's going to be a lot, and I'm gonna keep you here for a while. How about that? And then we'll dish because do you remember that we saw how for some reasons the Sims social media page was being sassy? We saw this last week. I mean, we've been seeing it consistently. Well, they continue to do so, so we'll have some tea. And you know we dish in the end because you gotta stay here until the very end. Like that's the Drama House talks. That's the Drama House talks. And especially today, our 20th. I'm sorry, agenda, but we gotta celebrate. Yes. Yes. Wait, where is my confetti? 20th episode, honey. I just love it. I love it. I love it for us. I love it. And during Pride Month, hello. We are sashaying away for the summer. I don't know. The universe is making everything work, baby. So, are you ready to vote? Or maybe not? You can vote in a bit. You can decide. Look at her, so beautiful. This super chat, Valada 2420. Oh, I just adore hearting it already. And the talks always need to come back. I'll always watch at least the few hours until I fall asleep. A few streams I stay till the end. Yes, legend. But you always stay in the background, rocking you to sleep. And also probably casually your sleep paralysis demon. No, I hope not. Thank you, Vlada. Please, you guys, let's send some W's in this chat for this absolute king. Thank you. 2420 just sounds perfect to me all the ways. All the way. The poll should be how great you are. Thank you. So appreciate it. Yes, king. I mean, I'm happy with the smile on our face. Let's go. It's time for you to check out our latest and last poll. Let's go. Get that tea. I bring the tea. You bring the snacks, okay? Let's go. The magic of the live stream. I'm just, for this part of the stream, honey, I'm all smiles. Let's make our faces smile, because it's possible that in a bit our faces will be more like concerned, worried. Actually, like this. Let's see. The poll, my dear Drama House partners, and if you're not a partner, become one today. Baby, it's free. It's free. Subscribe. You can join the Drama House everywhere and anywhere. And I'm always trying to keep you up to date on the tea, okay? So become a Drama House partner. It's mandatory here. And it's a lovely choice. Why not? Okay, let me start the poll. So the question is, honey, should the talks, I'm just gonna type the talks, you know what I mean, the talks come back on these screens after our little summer break? Yes, please. And reminder is that before the talks, what we used to do was playing both on Monday and on Thursday. So that is kind of the other option. I'm telling you everything, so you know how to vote. Be an informed voter. So yes, please. No, thank you. Very polite. Yes, but different. And needless to say, you gotta tell me what you would change. You can think about it and let me know on Discord. How many people, wait, let me start the poll. And then I absolutely want to see how many people. So right now our server is, we are 93 beautiful friends here in the Drama House Discord server. 93, we have 7 seats available. To be an OG drama friend. First 100, you got the special title because you were here first. So get it now. I would pin the link, but I really don't want... I don't want to remove... Okay, I got it, Discord. Oh my god. I don't want to remove the poll. I want you guys to see the poll. But if you're thinking about it... join us now. Look, I'm giving you the link right now. Exclusive VIP access. Come on. Get it while it's hot. Starseed of the Galaxy. Hi, honey. Did you start to talk about the funeral? Not yet. But I decided today to dress appropriately. You cannot tell, but this is a dress. So I'm like so committed to this. I've got my red nails, obviously. And I'm ready for the funeral too. How's it going, honey? Thank you so much for joining. So the votes are coming in. I got 11, and do not worry because you can also just sit back and let me know later. I'll tell you when the poll is ending. I mean, it's our 20th episode. We know how we go, how we roll here. We're mourning here like Erica Kirk. Florida, I'm on the floor. Are you opening your eyes very, very obsessively to the camera? User UI4XY6GJ70. What's up? Thank you so much for being here. Okay, guys, let's keep this chat flowing. We gotta go to the headline because there's just so much. Yes, the headline for today is the infamous EA funeral. You're gonna be attending it, honey, with me. I'm your +1. Are you ready? The poll will stay up, by the way, so don't worry. We're just moving on to our main topic. And whew, it's hot. Is it? I don't know. We're going to a funeral, okay? Okay. So, I don't even know. I mean, should we just like dig in and then I open some side points? Maybe we should do that. Piptazzo, hello. Piptazzo. What kind of Z do you want? The Italian one would be Piptazzo. Give it some weight on that Z. Thank you so much for joining. Happy you're here. And welcome, Anxious Gary. Oh, you're not dressed for a funeral? There's going to be some inspiration for you. Don't worry, you can take inspiration and you maybe dress up on the spot while we're watching it. Be prepared for a time, I was about to say a night, for a time full of surprises. The dress code is Sims NPC casual. Oh, honey. Ooh, hello, Etta. Hello, I'm so happy you're here. Welcome. Welcome. Yay, grief tour. Grief or grift? How about that? How about that? Okay, so I think we can start from the funeral, but then I want to take you on a little bit of a journey because you know that I'm never gonna just, sit here, react, and not give you more context and not give you more tea, of course. So we are gonna be attending the function, and then I want to talk. I don't know if maybe it will open up as we watch, okay? But I also want to talk to you about allegedly what happens next according to the Players Alliance. And there are also some updates that came out, I think, prior to this funeral or like a couple of days before. And so we got to talk about all of that. Oh, Etta, you're so sweet. Thank you, honey. Thank you. This is funeral attire. This is not drinks attire. Okay, I'm just gonna open up the dirty window. No, the normal window. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we are. I'm just gonna move you guys because I gotta read what you are saying. I need. Ooh, she is silent. Love the handle. Hello. Hello. Buonasera, Matt. Buonasera. What did you have for dinner? Make us jealous. From Worm, Italy, I guess. Let me know. Okay, here we are. I'm just gonna test the
Few
sound.
minutes here. We're just kind of hanging out in Orlando.
Because sometimes, I mean, their sound is a little bit low, so I'm just gonna put it so that you guys can hear. I don't remember. Could I put captions? I don't think so. You guys are like, Lady Drama, we've done this already. Please.
Oh, let me know if you guys can hear me okay. We have a few minutes here. We're just kind of hanging out in Orlando.
Okay, hold on. I got unfocused. She is silent. Ma italiana? Diva italiana, ma adoro. Benvenuta. Fantastico. Bellissimo nome.
next to the EA head.
Okay, actually, hold on because we went very, very cold entrance into this. I'm sorry. I'm excited because this is our closing of the season. This is how I like to see it. Yes, our closing of the season. But what's happening here? If you're just joining, hi, let it be known in the chat so we can welcome you appropriately. Why is it a hard word? Anywho, what's happening here? So, you know, the Player Alliance, they have organized a protest outside of EA's headquarters. We have watched during one of our talks, we've watched the protest. And this is basically the next event. They are in Florida and they are in, like, what's the name? Creative Campus in Florida, where apparently EA's offices are. And this is another initiative, and it's this funeral for Les Electronic Arts. So that's basically the context. This comes from the channel of Zephyrin, who has become kind of a leader figure in the movement. And so she was also kind of leading the stream that we watched with Little Simsy and Congressman Maxwell Alejandro Frost. Because you know, in here we call all your names, baby, because we like Alejandro better. So they had this live stream where they played Stardew Valley, and then they had another live stream outside of EA's headquarters in California. And now this is the protest in Orlando that was streamed live 5 days ago. Cherry Bonbon, I was wondering where you were at, baby. Hello. Hello, honey. Girl, I'm fresh from the hairdresser. And also, as you always know, be prepared to see this hair completely change because talking about Florida, she gets puffy when I sweat. Oops. So I've got a fan pointing at me, but we'll try to make it work. Okay, is this enough of a disclaimer? What are you guys telling me? The Creative Village? That's the name of the place. Let's see. They probably mention it. I just didn't want to give you spoilers. Let's put it that way. Hit the like button because we're gonna be on a roll once we start watching. All right, so tap it now. Tap it, tap it. Oh, Night of Fire, just in time. Just in time. We're about to press play. Thank you so much for being here.
Quarters or EA office right here in Orlando, and we found some shade, and it's breezy, which is kind of nice. Is anyone coming in?
We got a couple people.
Okay.
Probably June.
Yeah. Hey guys, what's up? Everything look and sound okay to you guys so far? Everything okay?
I'm asking it in text because no one said anything yet.
Oh, got you. Okay. Just making sure we're good.
Yes, the Plum Bob headbands are back. I know that's what you were wondering. You were like, where have I seen this prop before? We've seen it at the protest. I know you were wondering.
Sounds good.
Okay,
yep,
cool. Got it. Just
Well,
wanted to make sure we're good. That's also why we went live early, huh?
Oh, you're live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I was like doing a promo test in the background waiting.
Right, no, I got you. Yeah, we're here in Orlando. I hope everyone is staying cool and hopefully what is air conditioning because it's really hot here. We're down here to have a nice funeral for EA because we want to voice our feelings against this buyout because this is all very important, and I know gaming is near and dear to all of us, especially us within like my own community here too. So hope all y'all are having a nice day.
We're hosting a funeral because the future of EA is very important. Hold on. I need to focus. But Lady Calamity is here. So, hello, lady. From lady to lady, thank you so much for being here. So, we're having a funeral for EA because we care about the future of EA.
We're gonna kind of walk around that way a little bit, like to show kind of like the angle of the building. Yeah, because we have a few minutes here. Let's go this way, and like maybe we'll kind of show like these over here.
Matt, you know how to bring it and when to bring it and when to bring her. What does Barbie say?
Jesus.
Ah. Barbie was like stuck in a box. So she was like, please let me out. I gotta say Jesus. So you're here, Barbie girl.
Jesus.
She's ready. She has, she warmed up her pipes.
So like we've got some tombstones to kind of show there's affordability. We've got studios and jobs, and then we have creativity, and then free expression, because these are all things that we feel are going to be at stake with the buyout over here. But oh, the gimbal is gimbling.
Yeah, I'm figuring it out again.
But it's a the building is beautiful though. Like honestly, I love the big mural that's on the front of it. And then we also can see across the street here the nice like city of Orlando, kind of a little thingy over across the street. But I don't know, we do have a pretty nice breeze going, I guess, which I was kind of like pleasantly surprised by. But it's really nice because we do have some nice shade, so we're not
walking the streets.
Yeah, don't walk in the street, guys. He's gonna break that and do this. Honestly, it's like dead down here, so there's like no one, because it's all businesses and stuff for like during the week. So you can see the sun is shining. It's a beautiful day.
Beautiful day for a funeral.
Beautiful day for a funeral. It is.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that this day that they did this funeral, it was a oh so fabulous of a day. And Discord friends, we were talking, so I know that you were also doing the same as I was, which was we were just being our beautiful, lazy selves and doing what, you guys? Doing what? Voting with what? Am I hearing wallets? Am I hearing wallet? Oh yeah. Yeah, we were voting with our wallets. We were being lazy. We were being at home, not purchasing anything EA related. How about that?
The girl them skill out tip. Thunderball.
How about that? Is this protest a tour? A world tour? This is gonna ruin the world tour. Quote Justin Timberlake, of course. Yeah, wait for that scroll. The props are propping, okay? Props are propping. And in the meantime, our wallets are staying shut. It's just, you lazy bums. That's all you're doing? You didn't get your ass on a plane, travel all the way to Florida. Also because it's very recommended and cool to travel to the US right now. And this is not shade for you US watchers. You know that you're home here, 100%. But you know what I mean? Like, if you don't do that, if you don't get yourself on a freaking plane, honey, what are you even doing? You're not attending? You have to attend the funeral if you care about the buyout, if you want to talk about the buyout. Okay, let's go because, you know, the tangents are always tangenting.
Usually it rains, but you know,
Still
they
might.
always say, yeah, still might,
It's
but
Florida.
that's true. That's fair. But trying not to boil too much. Honestly, I don't know. The breeze doesn't make it that bad. Like you're sweating. Like profusely, you
I've
poor
been
thing.
moving.
That's true. You've been moving around.
Y'all were standing still and practicing, and I was
Right.
fixing.
Exactly. But let's go stand in the shade. I'm like, ugh, my Midwestern body is not built for this at all. Here's Miv. She put everything together. She's Wednesday Addams today.
Hello.
Hello. I love the umbrella.
Solid.
Here we go with the category is funeral extravaganza. Let's go. Let's go.
Me la voy a llevar a toa pa' un VIP, ey.
Hey. Are you looking for inspiration? Let's go. Category funeral extravaganza.
Then character.
Stop the
Good.
buyout.
Or else.
Hi, chat.
And Court over here has, oh no, I'm stuck in a tree. Oh no, my plumb bob. I'm too tall. But this is an umbrella because EA owns all of, these are all of the studios that EA owns. We've got Maxis, BioWare, Motive, EA Sports, they own PopCap?
Yeah.
What the hell? Anyway, yeah, see? They own so much, like you don't even realize. DICE, Respawn Entertainment, and Criterion. So those are all of the, among others. So I don't think a lot of people kind of know like just how much EA like owns. Like there's all these little studios and stuff. So
Yeah, that's true. Not many people know that there are several studios under, like they very visibly explained, EA's umbrella. Yes, there are. And there are some lazy asses like moi and you, honey, because you've watched these videos that have been covering the drama and the horrors that are happening in those studios too. We have a full effing deep dive on the channel about how EA completely destroyed the Skate franchise. How about that? The layoff of, I don't even know how many, I don't remember the size, but layoffs in the Battlefield team, in BioWare. Yes, we've been talking. Since we heard about it, we were like, what is really going on in here? So, hold my hand, honey, because we are informed watchers. We are informed watchers.
one big thing that we're kind of worried about with like a buyout like this is that basically if games don't make money, then they make it cut. So it could be a game that you love that they don't find is worthwhile to like monetize, or it just isn't being monetized enough, especially when they're going to be seated with like $20 billion in debt to suddenly pay off. But yeah, so being here is really important to me because like, well, I feel like games like The Sims, obviously we're very concerned with things like censorship and further monetization because they already have like a bunch of DLC. Like I'm just really like, as someone who's played The Sims for all 26 years, I've kind of seen the slow progression of things over the years until like, and it's not really.
As a 26 years player of The Sims, I've seen the slow progression of things by the hands of EA. And of course, I decided to work with them. Yes, of course.
Ooh, girl.
Because I saw how things were going. And then I was like, let me work with you, please.
Like that evident until you really kind of peel back the layers, but something that is deeply concerning. And then I think we were talking about like the sports titles and stuff a lot because I'm not really ingrained in that part of the community. They actually make it so you have to pay for like individual players.
I'm on camera now.
Oh, you're on camera.
I don't know why the gimbal's spinning like this.
That's weird. The gimbal is gimbling.
Stop.
Oh yeah, Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah. I can't really see your guys' messages, but I can right now.
Next it.
Right, nailed it. The gimbal is gimbling. That's really good. I like the slow spin. Get your streaks here. Come get your streaks. Hi guys. Hi Perry. Hi Ray. I can see you guys for like a second. We're getting ready here.
It's hot, but do we have the energy a little bit?
Whoa!
Okay.
Yay!
Give you guys a little bit of direction on where we're gonna stand so we can get.
So sorry, but also this event happened on a Saturday, and it seems also, I think that you can tell by the background, like the setting, like the background. Allegedly, and in our opinion, we also talked about this on Discord, the place to be. In our opinion, nobody was working on that day.
The best shots possible, right? Okay, so speakers,
My first video is going to
we're gonna be back here.
They're shaking the leaf.
Whacking me? Trust me, I know it hurt. And then I want everybody kind of here
My seat got reset.
in a rectangle, as
You're
if
still-
this is
Oh, yeah.
the whole,
Yep. Mhm.
right? So we're at a funeral, right? All right, so you guys kind of get it? All right, so we're gonna be surrounded here.
Ray is just explaining what we're doing. This isn't like our display yet. So we're just kind of getting some setup going. So the right people will be mic'd and you'll be able to hear them really well today. So don't worry, we're just teaching everyone what's going on. I can banter back here for a bit. Hello.
Here,
Thanks,
let me hand
Matt. Welcome.
this to you. Just
Okay.
hold it. If you need
Hello.
to adjust, use the knob.
Okay. I'm here behind the camera. It's me. It's Steph.
It's gonna be right.
Here's Courtney being a cutie freaking patootie. Like, hi, Mom, I'm on TV. Right? It's hot here. It's actually not bad with like we have the Grim Reaper over here. Huh?
But I think it's a different Grim Reaper than the other protest, because for sure, I mean, justice for that person who dressed like the Grim Reaper for the first protest, because that person was the only person cosplaying. And before this event happened, by the way, we were looking into the invite for this. And there was a question that said, are you going to cosplay? Making me think that it's kind of, important that people cosplay. But, I mean, last protest, we did not see Zephyrin in cosplay. At the funeral, I don't think she's really disguised as anything specific. So, you guys, I would never invite you to an event telling you that cosplay is like encouraged, welcome, at least welcome, right? I would never then have you show up in costume and me look like this, like with a dress. I'm not that kind of friend. I'm the friend that will come to your house and get your clothes, cosplay with you, and then drive there together. Like, of course, I just, if it's a cosplay, it's a cosplay. So just two people are cosplaying.
They what?
But it's right, bro. And it's also
Oh,
a wall.
Well, if you think about it, maybe she's cosplaying, as a protester. That's possible true tea, honey. That's possible true tea.
Right. Hi, Purple. Good to see you. Good morning. They're just we're not actually doing anything yet. We are getting ourselves set up. And they're kind of running through things like with the crowd or whatever, like the people that are here. Hi, Nace. Hi, Liber. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. Hope y'all are good.
Anybody want to sign up?
Happy Saturday. It is a beautiful area down here, though. There's like a little lake down here on the end. Hi, Brianna. Thanks, Tony. The signs. Oh yeah, we've got some fun protest signs here too. Kind of get close.
I'm gonna go get it. It's by the
Leap the ladder on the EA buyout. That's a Sims one. You want that one? It's great.
Sorry.
Anybody else want a sign to hold?
So we are still here hosting a funeral, but we are ultimately spreading the message still of stopping the EA buyout. And it was my understanding at first that the reason why we were hosting a funeral was because, you know, at this point the buyout is going through. It's gonna go through. It's about to be finalized. So like, but we're still here with the objective to stop the deal. Sorry, I'm chewing a very big gum. The flavor is cola e limão, Coke and lemon.
Goal.
Yeah.
These are some good ones,
What do we got?
I'm being beaten.
right?
Got a bad
Oh, it's
feeling about this
backwards.
deal?
It's weird. It's like mirrored for me.
EA Sports, it's in the grave.
It's in the grave. I love that so much. Shout out to Gons for that one.
Fire.
Shout out to Gons for that one. I'm just echoing the things. Maybe you're not catching them. And don't go anywhere. We're 9 minutes into this, but we're gonna be talking about more Sims influencers in a sec. Now we're still getting ready for this effing funeral.
Thanks, Gons.
Press F to pay subscription.
So anybody wants a sign, grab them.
Are the signs backward for you guys on stream?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you guys can read backwards.
I feel like I take a picture in both of them.
Oh, Neve, if you want me to take your order.
Right, it's fun. So we have like, if you guys can't read this one, it says, I've got a bad feeling about this deal. EA Sports is not in the game. Oh, they look normal to you. Oh, okay. All right. I think it's mirrored for us for some reason. I don't know. It's weird.
They went crazy last night.
They did. They went crazy on the signs. This is awesome.
Yeah, this is great.
This is my favorite one. Need for Greed.
Hit the brakes on EA's Need for Greed. It's fun for us. Hi, Zoe.
I also free-handed that goal.
You did. It does look like a goal. You can tell
This is so good.
that it is because of the way that it is.
Yeah, I did. But you did great too.
Who's bragging about myself? You can brag about you.
Let's go. I'm cameraing right now, so don't mind me, guys.
Vlada, I can't. This is giving like a travel vlog. Hey guys, we're here in Orlando. So beautiful right now. We will show up at the EA building after that we go to Disney World. See you on the coaster. Watch me throwing up. And yes, Anxious Gary, I was thinking the same actually right now. I was like, yeah, these signs are, you know, they were saying they did such a beautiful work. They did such a beautiful work with the signs. And I'm like, true, but it seems to me that there are very many signs. There are more signs than the attendees to this function. I don't know if we are supposed to be counted or if the point at the end of the day is the 4,000 views on Twitch. And when this was live, I think there were around 1,300 people live. So maybe that was at the end of the day the whole point. Nicole Elise, hello honey, ready for this tea? We are getting ready. If you're joining like right now, babe, don't worry because we haven't seen much. Just a couple of cosplay ideas. If anybody needed one.
Guys.
I think that's already.
Oh my god. Oh, I was like, oh, it's a drone. I was like, sounds like a swarm of bees. It's a bee, right? It's not a power washing drone. We learned that they power off buildings with drones.
So are you?
Hi, Jedi. Happy Saturday, everybody.
Are you chart?
That's me.
It was in fact a Saturday. It was in fact a Saturday, which is known as a day where usually people who work in corporate, they're all there.
Jesus.
All right.
Sound like her.
I
I never
know.
met her. You were a teacher. Oh my god. I didn't know that. Like, which one of you is her? So I thought you could hear me. I haven't.
Right?
I got to go on your She sounds a lot like you. So I was like, I was like, you?
It's good stuff. What time is it? I can't see like what time it is. It's a beautiful building. Oh my god, gimbals are so weird. It's like a chicken neck.
I know what time it is because it's always the time to boycott EA, honey. That's what time it is. At least here at the Drama House. We're always in that time zone.
Hi, good morning.
It's hot.
I'm just kidding.
Can someone like ask that cloud to go over the sun? Be good. Anyone? That'd be kind of nice. So you said, yeah.
You have to pay respect.
Thank you for answering questions, Chief. Chat is like literally 2 lines long for me. Heat tolerant. Oh, Siren, right? I get that. No, I understand you totally. I cast Speak to Clouds. Thank you, Tiza. Thank you for your service. That's good. Feels weird to be out here. You know, I don't know. Oh, guys, I have some details about. Is this gonna like mess it up if I like go like this? Oh shit, no. Wait, no, oh no. Okay. Sorry. I'm touching grass.
Yeah, it's always time to boycott in the Drama Kingdom. Well said. Well said, honey. I love that for us. I really do. Where are my magic twinkles, honey? It's just so simple, yet so effective. Voting with our wallets? Yes, please. We know what is our power as consumers. Yeah.
I'm a professional.
Hydrated, it sucks. Okay.
we got water. I can't. Oh yeah, no. We were supposed to fly out like on Thursday evening, if you guys remember. And that didn't happen because of all the storms. Like we got to the airport, O'Hare in Chicago. Like we drove 3 hours to get there. We got to the airport, and we stepped off the train to get into the airport, and our flight canceled. Like immediately. It was shitty. And then so we had to reroute, and then we flew out of home, like our home airport, after driving 3 hours to, yeah, they were horrible. So yeah, we flew out of Moline this morning, or not this morning, not yesterday. Yeah, yesterday morning. Times of weird.
Look, I get it that in this moment we're not seeing the live chat of the stream, but in this moment the chat was very active, and so Zephyrin in here, I'm assuming from memory that she is interacting with the chat, right? So yes, that's true. But I don't care that now there's a little bit of a dead time because they're still setting things up. I don't care that, you know, we need to say something because we're streaming. We should be using this time to explain, number one, what the heck is going on over here. The purpose of this, like the purpose of the other protest, was to deliver the petition to EA, entity, whomever, because that's what happened in that protest. So what are we doing here exactly? And also, what is the status of the thing we are protesting against right now? Maybe we should update the people on this, even if it's just about filling, you know, a little gap of time while we're still getting things ready. What is firing us up about this that is leading us to host these events that clearly, if anything, have the purpose of, you know, reaching more people and spreading the message, I believe, right? So again, I understand that there's the chat asking questions, so, you know, okay, she was probably addressing that, but I think that the protest is happening right now. Isn't this a protest? So if the protest is happening right now, all of our energy should be dedicated to the protest. And I mean, and I'm not even in the protest.
But yeah, seriously glad you got out safely, right? And then our plane got delayed in Dallas even more because of storms yet again. So that was really fun. So we sat in our plane for like an hour and a half in Dallas, just hanging out, you know. So it took us. We got here like over a day later than what we were technically supposed to. But yeah. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Kayla is not going to be here in person with us today.
Okay, this was probably my favorite part of the stream. Now that it's happening, I wasn't remembering how deep into the stream this happened. I also see True Falco in the chat. Hi, True. How are you doing? Who is barking? It's some dogs outside. Because a lot of people take them at this time and walk them like kind of out of my building, and it's kind of a background noise. Before they were barking a lot and I muted, so I think you didn't catch them, but they went at it again. It's a little bit of a ambience, you know. My rule is, if we gotta ask if it's a protest, it's not a real protest. Yeah, at this point I'm here wondering if this is an event or a protest, but I want us to get to the point where this kind of, you know, kicks in. But pay attention, because now we're reaching a moment in the stream. I think the chat asked about Kayla because, and I don't know, but I think maybe she is based in Florida, a little Simsy, and so I guess the chat was asking because of that. And so Zephyrin is addressing this. I'm gonna just rewind a couple of seconds.
Fortunately, so it took us. We got here like over a day later than what we were technically supposed to. But yeah. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Kayla is not going to be here in person with us today, unfortunately. She has a lot like going on in her personal life, and she didn't really feel up to it, which I really understand. I commend her like very much for taking care of herself, honestly, because I think that's more important. I do think that she does intend to join us after her stream today, like not in person, but like in chat and stuff. I do believe that she is. Right. I'm so proud of her for putting herself first, though, honestly. I love her. I will be seeing her later today, though, since we're in town, but...
Right. So, first of all, True Tea, because we saw this on the day that this was being streamed. Kayla was streaming on Twitch. She was live at the same time. In this moment where Zephyrin is saying, I'm so proud of Kayla for not coming here, Kayla was playing Paralives live at the same time. But don't worry, because at the end of the day, you know what this is about. This is all about the personal success, gain, and status that influencers, in this case Zephyrin, are getting out of this. So the point is to remind you that she's proud for Kayla for not being here at this initiative, and then she tells you that unlike you poor nobody normie, she's gonna be meeting with Kayla later. Of course she's meeting with Kayla, they're friends. Not here, not at the protest, but later, when you are not invited.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like do something. Hold on. Okay. Why did I make
Oh, that's kind of
this?
an
Hold on.
idea I like. Can I see these? Thank you so much.
Oh, I can like do this. Oh, hey guys, I have a face now. I was afraid to like mess with the camera, but I suppose this stuff is like made for it. You have to go through. That's rude, Tony. I'm just kidding. Hi, I'm here, guys. I'm an IRL streamer now. You can wait.
Supporting me in that sense.
Yes, I agree. The point is that Kayla, as we saw, because we've been on this since they started doing something about this for some reason at the latest possible arrival time in this. They picked that, but we watched the stream that Zephyrin tried hosting with Little Simsy and the representative from Florida that was there because Little Simsy arranged it. She was playing Stardew Valley. Zephyrin asked 3 questions. That's it. That's a fair summary of that stream because we watched it and I watched it plenty of times because I also had to re-edit and edit and whatnot. And you were here with me when we were watching it live. Testify right now in the chat, honey. Drama House partners, testify in the chat. You were here with me. We were seeing the level of commitment to the cause, truly. Oh, truly. So is it a surprise to us, Drama House partners? Is it a surprise to us that Zephyrin is proud of Kayla for not being here at this event? Yet she's reminding you that she still has access to the biggest Sims creator because they're gonna meet later. And again, believe us because we've been watching.
Wait, let me do something. This is like real. Do you think they have this terrain paint in The Sims? I don't think they do.
What? Wait.
Hey, I'm here, guys. I'm an IRL streamer now. You can wait.
Supporting me in that sense.
Wait, let me do something. This is like real. Do you think they have this terrain paint in The Sims? I don't think they do. Yeah, it's off a lot, so they don't have it. They don't have it, so like, yeah, it's off the lot. So like, they wish. Yeah. I love you, Sims devs. Sorry if you're. I swear I do love The Sims. I just hate private equity and corporate greed.
Where are you, Barbie?
Jesus. Jesus. Jesus.
So we start this little segment by touching the grass here at the Creative Campus Village. Sorry, I'm gonna probably keep calling it campus. At the Creative Village. And we say, oh, I wonder if there's this color of terrain in The Sims. Which already makes me tired. But then it's just so much stronger, I feel, than Zephyrin in this moment. She has to tell you that she loves The Sims. She apologizes to the devs, who, by the way, are having their weekend brunch because they're not there on a Saturday. They're not deving anything unless they're being paid extra. But I really don't think so. But there's just this need of like, I am sorry to the devs. I need to blow that whistle that reminds everybody, no, but I love The Sims. I don't love private equity. Which, if you think about it, honey, it leaves the figure of EA in a very gray area because I adore the game. I worship these developers for The Sims 4. I hate private equity. And EA is just, a train station in between the departure and the arrival. That's what it is. And so it's just such a washing of the entire situation. And it's almost as if by reasoning this way, then, the figure of EA gets excused. And so I guess that the result of this is being able to justify still working for EA, with EA. Oh boy.
More. I promise. I feel like a bully, but I hope that the devs know that I don't hate them.
I'm on a camera. Yeah.
I literally touch grass. You can never tell me that I haven't, because like there's proof right here. There's proof. Yeah, they were like power washing a building with drones, which is crazy. I was like, oh my God. What do you mean? So what's the weather like by everybody? You have receipts? I do have receipts. It's hot as hell here. Heard
It's hot as hell here too, honey. Yes, it is.
Ooh, girl.
I know. Hit that like button if you're hot. Because hot people are doing what? Oh, are boycotting EA, right? That's what they're doing.
the building tape off. Yeah, I did.
I was creepy.
Yeah.
Around.
Oh, were you?
I was trying to be funny.
Oh,
It didn't work.
right. Here's my normal camera guy.
Hi.
Cute. Floor is always hot, honestly. They don't have the building taped off, but it's like not open because, yeah. I also, hi Steph. I also think they realize that we're not gonna like Naruto run through their campus. You know? But we're just here to be like, woo. Stop it. Hi Steph. Good to see you. Oh shit. Is your stuff up yet, Steph? Is your stuff up? So I haven't talked about that yet. We're still getting ready. We're like waiting and stuff a little bit.
So in here, just for clarity, because we're not seeing the live chat, but in here, Zephyrin is interacting with Steffo Sims, another creator. Let's leave a pin on this.
To like get ourselves at 5. Am I bald? I thought it was 11 a.m. Pacific. No, Eastern. I think I'm bald. Time zones are bad. But yeah, UK's petition drops today. By the way. UK's petition. Oh, no, honestly, you're good. Yeah, UK's position is good. It looks like we're gonna get ready here in just a sec. Oh wait, never mind. Michael's trying to get people to take shots of water. Woo, party hardy. 11:23 Eastern and 10:23. I can't see what that says because it's blocked off on my end. 10:23 Central. Got it. Got it. Water shots. And my glasses. Thank you. I got them when I was in Florida for Kayla's wedding a while ago. But yeah. Because I forgot my glasses at home. Shots. Yeah.
Did you catch this tea? Did you catch it, or what were you doing? Did you catch this tea? So if you're wondering, these glasses, wait, let's have Zephyrin repeat it.
Shots. 10:23. I can't see what that says because it's blocked off on my end. 10:23 Central. Got it. Got it. Water shots. And my glasses. Thank you. I got them when I was in Florida for Kayla's wedding a while ago. But yeah. Because I forgot my glasses at home. Shots. Yeah.
It's just the casual, again, name dropping. Yeah, she got these glasses for when she was here for Kayla's wedding. Oh, sorry. You weren't invited? Oh. Yeah, Zephyrin was here for the wedding. She's a VIP, I guess.
Yeah, we have like honestly a handful of people because like I feel like San Francisco is really hard to get to. a link specifically, I do. I'm just gonna go ahead and like post it. Yeah. Do exclamation point UK in chat. Exclamation point UK.
I'm sorry, why is the play button staying? What the heck?
And then there's that, but they'll have all their stuff as well. Since I'm live and like it won't be posted till tonight. Yes, you're so welcome. Anyone can sign it, but it's aimed, like ours is aimed at, what's it called? The United States one with the Players Alliance is aimed at the United.
Okay, hold on. I don't like the play button staying in here for some reason. Ooh, love. Thank you, Nick Cash. I love to see you subscribing on Twitch, honey. Yes. I always got your soundbite. Thank you, Nick. VIP, very inefficient protester. But truly, what's happening? Wait, hold on. Let me try something. Okay, I fixed it, I think. Yes, Nick. Now you are 100% a Drama House partner. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And friends, let's connect on Twitch too. Please join us right now. Nick is in the chat. We love that.
But then, the what is it called? The UK one is aimed at Parliament or whatever the heck. So, but anyone can sign both of them. So please sign.
Hold on.
What's it called? Won't be posted till tonight. Exclamation point UK. And then there's that, but they'll have all their stuff as well. Since I'm live and like it won't be posted till tonight. Yes, you're so welcome. Anyone can sign it, but it's aimed, like ours is aimed at.
So in here, we're talking about the petitions, right? So there's a petition dropping for the UK. We're gonna check it out, don't worry. You know, I always have the receipts. We're gonna check it out. But so there's this UK project coming up now. And so she's listing what they already have done, which is, you know, the collection, the petition, the collection of signature for we saw who's receiving that petition, Mr. Bassant, or however you pronounce it. We watched a video from his congressional hearing because we wanted to know, okay, but who's the receiver of this? And we watched how bad kind of the situation is in terms of, you know, the politics of it all. But in here, I'm guessing, now I'm gonna play, that we don't even remember to whom the petition is going. Let's listen.
What's it called? The United States one with the Players Alliance is aimed at the United States. But then, the what is it called? The UK one is aimed at Parliament or whatever the heck. So, but anyone can sign both of them. So please sign.
And this is how you do activism done just right. The petition is aimed, with the Player Alliance, is aimed to the United States. Are you hearing it, United States? There's a petition for you about the EA buyout. So do what you can, United States. And then I guess that the one for the UK is for the UK. It just makes sense. So this is the activism done right. Because let's not forget that, I don't know if you've watched it, there's a video on the Drama House channel where we listen to some afterthoughts after the protest outside of EA. And Zephyrin had a lot of opinions about the laziness of people who boycott, only boycott. and are not doing anything else and are criticizing her. And that's not good, and those people are not doing enough, and those people don't know how the world works, don't know how to look outside from their window and see what's going on, right? Yeah, however, those people know, remember, who is receiving these petitions that you are actively promoting and protesting for. But yeah, it's the petition for the US. For the US of A.
Please sign, because it's all of us together. All of us are together. But yeah, next week, just so you guys know, like on the 20th, in 35 minutes for you, baby girl, I love you. I'm gay, but I'm married. But I'm gay. I'm just kidding. Happy Pride. Sorry, Steph. You did such a good job on the edit, though. It looks so good. Hi, Eileen. Nice to see you. Don't tell my husband. I'm just kidding. I'm gay. Ooh, get ready. Get ready.
Bombastic side eye, criminal offensive side eye. Bombastic side eye, criminal offensive side eye.
Right. We don't need more words than this.
Yeah, the UK one literally just like stopped or started something. There's breeze here. I'm physical evidence that it's breezy. Hold on, I gotta. It's breezy. Can you guys hear the wind on my mic? Hi, Pickles.
Hopefully not.
What do I do?
Who's talking first?
I believe it's Alex.
Okay.
He's talking first.
All right.
I am going to be unmiked. What do you say? For the petition or for what? I think we have some mods in chat that can help you out. What do you do? Welcome.
All right. Ready?
Okay. I am not going to have a mic. But we're gonna pass it around. I have sweat in places that I don't know I could sweat.
How do I turn this around?
Here. Got you. Hi, Pickles. Thank you. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. It's here, and then it's back ultra wide.
Ultra wide?
We did ultra wide.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's just a better thing.
Cool.
Okay. My mic will be passed around, but you guys will hear everything. Thank you for attending the funeral of EA. Is Jay? Yeah, Jay's all mic'd. Okay.
Are we starting?
Yes, just about.
All right.
We are almost ready, friends. Kayla will be visiting us in about 30 minutes. She might miss us. That's okay.
You know, it would have been interesting had we, used this time with the chat, because the chat again was flowing. She was active, people were showing up, and I do not criticize that. Quite the opposite. I think that that's positive that there is this online reception. I think that because this online reception was there also the first time they had an initiative, I think that maybe one conclusion could have been, let's do more online initiatives. Because if at the end of the day, the point is driving people to the petition and your people are all online, then why not reaching them online? But no, we have to do all of this, and we used 21 minutes. My friends, what have we learned? What have we learned in these 21 minutes? Because what I've learned is that there are 2 petitions addressed to ? And then I learned that Zephyrin's glasses were bought or given to her by Kayla, the same bestie who is not even showing up when her bestie catches 50 flights, drives for 5 hours just to be there and protest, but Kayla cannot be there. But Zephyrin is proud of her for prioritizing herself, because those are the, really the pillars of activism. You didn't know? Maybe because you're a lazy bum who's just sits on your ass and just boycotts. But this is how you do it. It's all about you and your internet best friend.
Okay, though.
You're gonna have to go over there.
Why?
I have to kill your mic.
Okay.
But I can move over with you.
And I'm passing it to Alex.
We need to move this way.
I will take some water really fast.
Miv,
Thank
I'm
you.
moving your bag over there. Oh.
Right.
Yeah, I got it.
No, it's just calling out to you with the flag.
You're gonna come in.
Say goodbye for a minute.
Goodbye.
Your mic's off. Go ahead and talk. Oh,
Here you go.
this mic is not quiet. Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
Cool.
Quick update for everybody.
Okay.
Pallbearers come through this way.
Hey guys.
So if we can leave a little bit of space right here, that'd be great. Or if you just want to shift to the side.
We have 2 deaths. We have another death, yes.
Good morning.
Morning, Death. Hi, Grim Reaper.
I'm so happy.
Oh my goodness. It is amazing. I know.
Oh my God, you did that.
Just had it laying around, you know. Hi, Daphne.
If you're joining right now, we are 22 minutes in the funeral extravaganza, because sometimes what you need is just a subscription on Twitch. Vladdy Daddy, I love. Thank you. Thank you, you're a star. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes all you need is to host a fake function so that your friends can dress up in costumes and just have a little bit of a, lip sync for your life. You better walk that walk, talk that talk. I guess I'm still waiting for this talk to be talked. And I think, and call me old, some days I really feel it. Call me old school, call me, too formal, okay? But I believe that if I am the face in a community, representing a movement, representing a petition, thank you, then if that's the case, I know that petition, I know it by heart, honey. I know it back and forth. We got an hype train on Twitch. Let's go, you guys. I know it back and forth. I know exactly who's receiving it. What we were doing during our Drama House talks, watching those videos, we watched a congressional hearing of the person that they're addressing the United States petition to. Because I thought that it was important for us to see where this was supposed to be going. And let's not forget that when we listened to the follow-up about that petition, with people in the chat during a live stream asking Zephyrin what is going on with the petition right now, her answer was, I don't know. I hope that this landed in the right hands. So I'm sorry, but with great power comes great responsibility. With exposure, sure, comes criticism, but also, you don't think that you want to be at this event that you have promoted, because in her follow-up stream to the other protests, she was highly promoting that she was going to be here doing the funeral. And we have dead moments where we don't talk about anything related to the buyout, and we don't know. Like, why are we even doing these petitions? We don't know where we're supposed to send them, who is supposed to read them. And honestly, at this point, I'm wondering, do we know what's the action that is supposed to happen? Do we know it? it's starting to look to me like we really don't. And so this was just a cloud of smoke.
Welcome.
They call me either, that's it. We have one here, maybe one, and then we'll be doing a section where we do F and paper steps.
And they have like a special trait.
Right there, what was my
Bam.
There we go. We have signs, many options for signs.
Yeah, we have signs. We have Fs. Oh shit, you gotta get F to chat. All right, cool.
We got F. I can get mine. Wait, I'm already putting on.
Comfortable, so that's fine.
Now everybody has to press F.
I'm not getting it. It just sucks. All right.
I'm from here, I know.
Yes. So everybody who's from here knows dehydration fucking sucks. Let's avoid it. Let's avoid it. All right. Are we ready? Do we remember our chant? GG easy.
We don't want a RIP.
GG easy. We don't want a RIP. Cool.
All right, we got it.
We are all set up then. I'm gonna stop talking and hand it over to my main man Jay.
All right. Dearly my gamers, we Ally players are gathered here today in the sweltering Orlando weather. I'm sweating profusely under here, thank you. In front of the EA Orlando office to witness a future in which this terrible, corrupt $55 billion EA buyout goes through and devastates the gaming industry as we know it. We love and enjoy playing games with and against each other. We are under similar fandoms. We enjoy fantasy worlds, and we even play sports in ways we never could otherwise in IRL. This deal, led by Saudi Public Investment Fund and the wonderful Jared Kushner, is a threat not just to EA, but to gaming as a whole. Once private equity starts to sink its teeth into gaming, we could see a speed run in the chase for corporate greed where the focus is not on creativity, not on passion or joy of gaming, but strictly for profits for owners, with features like price hikes, layoffs, and studio closures, AI, and limits on any creative risks. We're not here to save EA. We're here to fight private equity. If private equity succeeds in taking over one of the largest gaming publishers in the world, it will mark the beginning of the era that puts greed in control and puts gamers last. My name is Jay, or Joseph. I'm a leader in the Players Alliance. And today we're holding a funeral for gaming, where we will hear from gamers about how this deal will impact the industry if it goes through.
So this has now translated into a funeral for gaming. It's not a funeral for EA. The point was to host a funeral for gaming. It really tells you how good an initiative is when several people explain the core of it in different ways. That's exactly the point.
I'll be your MC, guiding us through the funeral service. And without further ado, we're going to hear from Alex, who will share with us about affordability in gaming. Now, when Alex is finished, we're going to do our chant, okay? When he's done, we're going to say, GG, easy, we don't want to RIP. Do it with me. GG, easy, we don't want to RIP. All right, thank you. Take it away, Alex.
All right, thank you, Jay. Morning, everyone. So, like Jay mentioned in particular, I'll be talking to you all today about a big part of EA and a big part of what got me to be into video games in the first place, sports games. Obviously, we know that EA has some of the biggest names. Now, FC, before it used to be called FIFA, Madden. So I still remember, you know, like a lot of us, maybe our first or second experience ever playing video games, right? Back in the day, back in 1998, we had the N64. I was playing FIFA 98. Maybe even waiting with an unplugged controller in my hand, waiting for my turn to play. It was a way for us to not only live out some dreams, but also to be able to share time and get some competitive games in with family and friends. So while playing growing up, this was just more than entertainment to us. This was a way of life. This was a way of being able to practice what you're gonna do the next day out on the field. And for some of us, a way to continue to be obsessed with the sport that we love. Now, as the years change and as the game
Honey, this spin of camera almost got me sick. I'm sorry. Why did we have to do this like very wide turnaround? No shade to this cameraman. I assume he's doing his best, but I'm like, okay, but we are hearing, at least differently from the other protests, some other communities from gaming when it comes to EA titles speaking up. So I guess that's a positive.
evolved, we started seeing a lot more microtransactions, making it so that already a $60 game that you have to buy every year to be able to have the latest and greatest players in your roster.
Wow, Lady Oaks. I love that. Redeeming hydrate. Is it because of the protest? I also need a shot of water. I'll take it for you. Thank you, Lady Oaks. I actually needed it. I loved setting this up because yes, I need to be reminded to drink water. I'm one of those people.
Adds a certain component to where if you pay, you get to win more. So this pay-to-play scheme obviously benefits the people that are trying to cover this gap now that they'll have after this buyout for the $20 billion debt that they're going into with this $55 billion buyout.
Everybody that just came from Simsy
As
stream
as
for
time
joining us.
passes,
Well,
EA keeps
keep
getting
it
greedier.
going.
This is why it's no longer called FIFA, but FC. And with all this money that EA is collecting, what do we see with the game itself? No improvement. Continued lack of gamer experience. I get it. It's a sad day. And more microtransactions that actually, instead of keeping us together, keep drifting us apart. But hey, not all hope is lost. We can still block this action. We can raise our voices. And they are actually worth something because in a world where they own the monopoly for all gaming, for sports, they got there because of our money, because of our voices and our continued support. So hey, join me in saying,
GG, easy, we don't wanna RIP. GG, easy, we don't wanna RIP. GG, easy.
Honestly, the entire speech would have ended so perfectly if we had ended it with boycott EA. How about that? How about that? Like, he had the perfect build up. But no, it's the chant that they gotta say. Because we talked about the microtransactions, the state of the industry that isn't great with or without this buyout. But ultimately, here it is, you guys. If you were just like me wondering what's the point of this, the point of this is making people believe that this last minute set of initiatives, it's actually going to do something about the almost closed buyout. Recent news has it the buyout is supposed to go through approvals, for example, in the European Union, and this is set to be done around mid-July. We are at the latest steps. And we know it because we've been following it this entire time. But also, apart from, the monetization, microtransaction, these things that were listed right now, that make the downfall of the gaming landscape, okay, but in the specific case of EA, let's be precise because that's where they are and that's who they are protesting against. The empire is also built on the shoulders of those that blindly advertise and get sponsored and collaborate. Call me crazy, but I don't collaborate if I don't endorse. But maybe it's just me. And to be honest, I don't know if I was here and my partner in crime, the person that I started everything about this initiative with, allegedly, I don't know. And that is also like a huge creator, like Little Simsy. and she was my friend and I was at her wedding and I'm here doing this and you're not showing up, I wouldn't endorse that either. But that is just my opinion. So do what you want with that, honey.
We don't want to RIP. All right, thank you. And if you have a flower that has affordability on it, please put it with the gravestone. And put up your F's for paying respect to affordability. F's in the chat, please. F's in the chat.
Yeah, affordability, which is the word in one of these tombstones, affordability was also very much on the priority list of Zephyrin. We heard her in the first protest getting to the conclusion that the point of it all was that expansion packs for The Sims 4 are too expensive, and the fear is that it's going to get even worse. She was calling for, you know, control the monetization of content like DLCs. So I don't know if this is also what they mean with affordability, but this is what we heard from her before.
Thank you, Grim. And thank you, Alex. That was beautiful. That reminds me of why I joined the Players Alliance in the first place. I'm a part of a few niche communities of gamers, but we're all spread out. Players Alliance made a way so that we can all come together, whether we played the same games or not, or whether we even gamed on the same platform or not. We all get to be here together because of the places like the Players Alliance. We'll now hear from Miv, or Wednesday, as she talks about closures and studio closures and layoffs. And remember, when she's done, we're going to say our chant, all right? Take it away, Miv.
Hello, everyone. Something else that gamers to mourn should this buyout go through are studio closures and the loss of jobs in the gaming industry. Analysts predict that EA is going to shift its focus even more on to live service games and the high revenue IPs like Apex, EA Sports, Battlefield, and DLC giants like The Sims. And that means that smaller studios that don't fit this narrow mold are in danger. Studios like BioWare. BioWare, who has made some of my favorite games of all time. I know if you watch my streams, you might be surprised to hear me say that. It's not something like The Sims. My favorite game of all time is actually Mass Effect, a game that BioWare made. The first BioWare game I played was Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I played it about 14 years after it came out. I didn't have a gaming PC. I only gamed on my MacBook, which meant mostly games like The Sims and Stardew Valley. But Knights of the Old Republic actually released on the iPhone App Store. And when I played Knights of the Old Republic, it was actually my first time playing a game outside of the life sim genre. I was an avid reader my whole life. I love getting lost in stories, but I hadn't experienced anything like that in a game until I played KOTOR. At that point, I was close to graduating high school. It was a huge transitionary period in my life, and I was lonely. But meeting Revan and Karth in KOTOR and Garrus and Commander Shepard in Mass Effect gave me a sense of belonging. Visiting the Old Republic, the Citadel, Thedas in Dragon Age, it was kind of like coming home. And I'm scared of losing the ability to visit those homes in new stories. Should this deal go through, I am scared of losing BioWare. Narrative RPGs might not be the best games to bleed gamers dry with microtransaction after microtransaction or marketing new DLCs every couple months, but they are some of the most meaningful games to the people who play them. And along with the death of studios, this buyout would also mean massive layoffs to the developers who make the games for studios that are in danger and to developers everywhere. EA is a huge chunk of the gaming industry, and should private equity get a foothold in gaming, it will spread like a disease and threaten the jobs of every game developer, everyone on the art team, everyone in marketing. Every single job at EA, except for Andrew Wilson's, whose pockets are going to be lined by this buyout, is put in danger. But the good news is that EA doesn't need...
The thing is, You know, I like to interject in these things. That's why I am a naysayer. But here's the thing. I feel that we are a little bit off the actual timeline when we use the conditional tense of the verb. If this buyout goes through, then these things could happen. No. So I believe that at this point, the speech should be a little bit more realistic. You have to manage people's expectations. Otherwise, you are selling them a whole bunch of nothing. The thing is, the layoffs, the disruption of studios has already started. And it's been going on for months now. And again, we have heard from the EA employees already back in October, back in November, back in December. They tried with the means that they have, their union, trying to bring attention to Congress because things were happening. We have read, we've looked into EA casually disassembling the team that was working on The Sims Stories, or what was the name of that mini game mobile that even went in testing, because I saw people testing it and playing it. That team was entirely dismantled, with the employees being laid off after 5-6 years of working in the company. So it's not a would, could, should. No. It's these things will happen. And this is why it's important that instead of believing in this possible hypothetical periods that are being said at this event, to me, I really hope that you are seeing what is actually going on. And you are understanding that the scenario where the buyout goes through has already kicked in. It has already kicked in. And I wish that I could say, no, it's actually stoppable somehow. But it just looks like it's really not. It's really not. So what's important is that we understand that there are some things that we can still do once the buyout is finalized. At this point, if you've already started boycotting, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because you have had the chance to sit in the audience as this whole thing started, rolling down, snowballing, and we were just watching it because we were not engaging financially with it anymore. So we had the freedom to see for real what is going on, to talk about the entities involved in this, to explain why this is not a good thing. And ultimately, maybe to hope that the best case scenario is the case where the game that we love does not belong there anymore. And if that doesn't happen, we'll find a reason to move on. We'll manage. There is going to be a future. But we're not engaging financially. So we have the privilege of just saying, ew, look at them. It's like a car accident that you can't look away. This whole EA buyout, and we can comment about it, and we can talk about it, we can stay informed, we can express our opinions, we can try influencing other people to do the same because it costs you nothing. But it is the stand that you're taking. It's the position that you're taking. So it's not if this happens, then they would lay off the people, they would do the AI, they would over monetize. No. These things are already happening, because it's not that the company is like frozen in time while they wait for the buyout to go through. The reality of being in a company while it's being sold, it's very complicated, but it's a reality that these people have been living with. If we want to talk about the devs that we love so much, these people have been living through this reality since the announcement, if not before Because when we heard about the buyout, probably in the corridors at EA, they were already talking about this as rumors, as maybe. That's when the hypotheticals were happening, honey. Don't be fooled. There are no hypotheticals here. These things are happening. They are bad practices. They do happen even in contexts that have nothing to do with buyouts. But when there are mergers and acquisitions, it's literally the playbook. So I appreciate the spirit of a good old protest. And truthfully, I wish I could be there. But I also wish that this had happened maybe some time ago. And that maybe when we think, let's stop the buyout, it's very funny to me saying let's stop the buyout, and in the case of Zephyrin then balance it with hashtag Sims 4 partner, which means, honey, hashtag EA partner, which means, honey, I am somehow in a budget at EA that includes me and the payout that I get and the revenue that I bring. How about this, True T? We are always using the correct verb tenses over here, okay? So if it's not an hypothetical, don't use it. If it's already happening, please be clear.
Need to take on the $20 billion in debt from this leveraged buyout that is going to drive these layoffs and closures should the deal go through. And we are already doing our part to save.
She's silent. Thank you so much for spending this time together. I hope we'll see you again during our live stream. Buonanotte, buonanotte tesoro. Ci vediamo, torna presto. Raggiungici su Discord.
The game studios who make the games that we love and the jobs of teams who bring our favorite games to life at Electronic Arts and beyond across the gaming industry.
GG, easy, we don't wanna RIP. GG, easy, we don't wanna RIP. GG, easy, we don't wanna RIP. Now, if you have the flower for studios and jobs, please come put it on the gravestone. And
imagine being like a part of that team, specifically to The Sims. I don't even need to go to other places, but if you want to get the Battlefield people, let's get the Battlefield people. Imagine you're part of that team. You worked for EA for 5 years of your lives, which means you started working there in like 2021, 2020. And you just see the people here having a gravestone, a tombstone for you and your job that you have already lost, and they're saying, what if that happens and then they would lose their job, and you're like, really? If I were one of those employees, I would be, honestly, fuck my drag. I wouldn't. I would be enjoying that settlement package that I manifest. Let's go and protest about this, please. Give them a good settlement. And I'm not talking to the top ranking people that are going to be laid off. No. I'm not talking about management, upper management, big dogs. Please give great settlement packages to all my people in the lower levels that are for sure probably going to be cut in half. Job-wise, that's what I wish for them. I don't need to say I'm sorry, Sims developers, I love you. I just hate corporate. No, not even corporate. How was it? I just hate private equity. No, I'm not sorry. I'm telling my drama house partner to boycott EA. I'm sorry if EA is not giving you low-level position person a decent settlement, because you deserve it. You deserve it.
let's pay our apps, put our apps to pay respects, please. Apps in the air, apps in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miv. That would be truly detestable if that becomes our future. But you guys want to know something? Paying attention? That's not why we're here today. We are here today because of you guys. I'm here because you're here. And because you're here, Players Alliance has made it so that I can travel from Georgia here to beautiful and sweaty Orlando and spend time with awesome players that I never could have met in my normal day-to-day life. I got to have coffee with Miv and Zeph and eat desserts while crafting signs. And that
So good for them. So good for them, honestly.
Jesus.
They got to have a mochaccino while they were crafting the signs, and aren't you all so proud of them for gathering, for networking, for meeting in front of a coffee as they craft these signs? Aren't you proud of the Player Alliance for having the budget, I guess, to fly people over there so they can go for coffee, so they can meet with Kayla later? That's really good for you, babes. I'm so happy that you guys had a productive social experience, and I guess that was the aim of it. So if that was the objective, I guess accomplished.
That is something that truly made everything worth it. But now let's hear from our very own Rat on creativity.
Thank you so much, Jay. So for me, I come from a family of gamers. I've been gaming since I was old enough to hold a controller.
Yeah, the mochaccino sold my age, honey. I meant matchas. I meant matchas. Sorry. Also, I think I saw, yes, a Milky Way girl. Hello, baby. Do they Sims partners have a tombstone too? This could have been a greater place to announce the departure from the program, right? From Mrs. Zephyrin. That's a missed opportunity.
Growing up, it wasn't just gaming that made me that gave me community. By the time I was 13 years old, I had moved 18 times. I didn't have a sense of one place was home, one place was where I found all my friends. Instead, that place was the Players Alliance. That place was online. It was games. The Players Alliance knows me as a very competitive gamer. But in all honesty, I wasn't always like this. I just like Miv, was originally a solo gamer. And then at 19, I discovered fighting games and the joy that came with them. The fighting game that brought that to me was Rivals of Aether. Most of you probably have no idea what that is because it's a game created by an indie dev studio called Aether Studios, if, you know, it's in the name. So, this game studio and this game was essentially 3 dudes in a trench coat building a work of art, all right? Like, there was 3 people in this studio for Rivals of Aether 1, and that's what makes that game so beautiful. Those human touches, the human errors, the human aspects, the player expression you get to feel in the game as you play it, the love, the joy, everything, human creativity without AI, without pre-generated content. Instead, glitches and hard work and dedication and love. Every single piece of a game that we adore, that gives it soul. Instead, this buyout wants to take that away, take away the beauty and fun, replace it with AI. Games with all, as we can see now, with our low quality assets and our dev layoffs and everything just to be sold to us instead of enjoyed by us.
Yeah, you know who's selling this to us? You know who's selling to you this unapologetic justification for the quality of the games as they are right now? Because when we talk about, like, you know, the crumbling down state of some of these games franchises, i.e. The Sims 4, honey. You know who's there selling all of these like bad quality things to you together with EA? It's Miss Zephyrin. She's right there. She's right there. Have you seen the hashtag? The partnership? The partnership hashtag in her live stream? Only here we don't have it because, but in all the other streams, I wonder why the code is not here. Why not putting it up here with all these views? Might have made some mullahs. So yeah, bad state of the arts, bad state of the franchises. We love when the people that actively advertise these products as good ones are also here listening to this speech. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I don't know.
Games are not meant to remove that creativity and innovation because that's the piece of it that we love. That's the piece of it that we came here for. I remember when Horizon Zero Dawn first came out. I remember the first one. It dropped the day before my birthday, and I got it as a birthday present. Putting that game in it and starting it up, it was like imagination in person. It was like looking at literally a different reality. It was beautiful. And I was screaming in happiness looking at it. I played that game for a solid 2 months and did nothing else. And I know that we all have an experience like that. A game comes out and we're like, everything stops right now for this. It has to.
Yeah, that was me with Paralives. That was literally me with Paralives.
That joy of a brand new game, finding secrets, overcoming the challenges within that game, and screaming about those beautiful graphics that you never thought you'd see back on the N64. That's the joy I want our future generations to know, to experience. Gaming has been my community, my connections, and my daily inspiration constantly for years. And honestly, this deal and this moment today hurts me more than ever before because I'm not ready to let it die. Thank you.
GG, easy, we don't wanna RIP. GG, easy, we don't wanna RIP. GG, easy, we don't wanna RIP.
Jesus.
If you have a creativity flower, please come lay it down at the creativity headstone. And Fs, please put the Fs up to pay your respects for creativity in gaming. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, Zephyrin is there showing the signs and laughing, honey. She is laughing her way to the bank. She is laughing all the way to the bank. She's like, catch me as an activist today and as a salesperson tomorrow. I can do anything and everything. Maybe she was laughing about how to sell the next beautiful The Sims 4 kit.
All right. Woo! All right, Rat. That was our Master Splinter. Thank you so much. AI can't cook like you just did. I'm just saying, Rat. I'm just saying. All right. I have the pleasure of road tripping with Rat from Georgia, and from gaming, I have a friend who I can call a sister, who I got to ride in a car with for over 7 hours, her singing at the top of her lungs, introducing me to music from all over the world. She sings sea shanties, y'all, Celtic, it's all types of cool stuff. You would be surprised. And I mean, gaming brought me that, right? So that's what we're fighting for. That's why you're here. Gaming is worth fighting for because I get to go out with you guys after this funeral. And
Gaming is worth fighting for because then we can have car road trips and you can sing to me your sea shanties, and that's why we're here for at the end of the day. Yeah, you didn't get it? You thought that this had something to do with anything but them and their personal story and their personal gloating over how good they're doing with this and their personal connections. Oh, that's not what you were here for? That's what's happening. Plus, don't forget, we're witnessing some function extravaganza.
I wouldn't have that experience if it wasn't for this. And I got to meet Zev and her partner. And speaking of Zev, she's gonna come up right now and talk about expression in gaming. Come on, Zev.
But the person that was in the car with this man and singing the chanties was Zephyrin. I thought it was somebody else. No. What? I'm like, I didn't get it. Okay, what a surprise. Zephyrin is the next speaker. And also, don't forget, she is so connected to literally everybody. Everybody in the Players Alliance. She is the face, she is the soul, she is the spokesperson of this entire thing. I know, right? Lady Oaks is saying on Twitch, this whole thing is so last minute. Yes. And Nick Cash is telling us on Twitch, papers and flowers have been wasted for this lame performance. Preach it, Nick. I mean, look, after what we saw in the first protest, we kind of should have gotten the hint that, you know, they were gonna use more paper. If there was one thing that I knew, was more paper was gonna be used in these initiatives. I mean, you gotta do props. I've been to some protests in my life, I gotta say. I've protested for a lot of causes in my life. And of course, you need to make the props in front of a matcha. That's the whole point. That's what I was doing when I was 16. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, True, for the subscription here on Twitch. Thank you, honey. Subscribing with Prime. You can subscribe with your Prime, by the way, if you want to, over here on Twitch. If you're not using it, if you're not giving it to anybody else, give it to me. Don't leave it to Bezos, you know.
Good. As Jay said, I'm here to talk about the loss of expression and censorship. The Sims has always been a symbol of community and representation for the LGBTQIA community. In The Sims, you can make anyone, you can be anyone, or even marry anyone. And most importantly, you can safely explore your own identity, creating an escape from a world that wishes LGBTQIA people were dead. In the year 2000, and before the community found each other online, we were able to explore identity safely, silently, and individually. After the online community began to take shape, with it, we found people. Sorry about that. We found each other online, and we were able to explore safely. We found people that looked a whole lot like ourselves, and also ones that do not. All in the most beautiful ways. And through this community, we have not only found beauty in our own personal differences, but we also had exposure to others and gained a sense of self and identity discovery through the stories we can tell in The Sims. We can also express ourselves in ways that we never even realized were possible. For millions of queer folks, the scrambled mess of not knowing who they are could finally begin to make sense. The Sims is a sacred space, and finally, everyone who had the chance to belong. Community saves lives, and self-expression saves lives too. It's suicide prevention in a world that is deadly to people who just want to be themselves. As a young queer kid, I can say that it was easy to feel lost and even hate yourself for feeling different than what you were told is normal. being yourself as a queer person always has a deep layer of danger mixed with the constant fear of rejection. I'd first like to say that I'm 34 years old, and when I was 8, The Sims first launched in 2000. Through the power of The Sims, I am one of those kids who is able to grow up. And I would not be here without it. And I stand right here today with gamers as an example of why community and representation, like The Sims has, is important, because there were times that I didn't want to be here anymore. And The Sims is all that I felt I could turn to. For the last 13 years, I have been a content creator, and at its roots lies The Sims. And within this community, I have personally witnessed thousands of people who it has positively impacted. I wouldn't have it any other way. This community matters more than even I can comprehend, and to gather people within it is something that I'll always be proud of. I stand here for them and for all of you.
Let's be clear, don't you dare forgetting that ultimately, I keep saying at the end of the day, but it rolls in so fine. Ultimately, what matters is for all of you to acknowledge that if you're looking for a role model, a spokesperson, somebody that is really eager to say that she is the one, it's Zephryn, because that's the point. And the point is also the pride in the community that she has accomplished. I think we all know where this is going. This obsession with the idea of the censorship in the game, specific in The Sims. But I hope, I have the feeling that this is where it will go, okay? But still, our mod is subscribing with Prime. Thank you, Diva. So I think that where we're going is the censorship of the game and the fear of that, right? I wish that we were going and maybe saying the names of those who have already paid the price of some different type of censorship in Saudi Arabia at the hands of the government, reported by Amnesty International. Disappeared, tortured, silenced for their queerness. I think that in the context of the buyout and not just, a little talk about our own singular experiences, I feel that those names should be first, should be priority when we want to talk about the EA buyout and the queer community. And now I'm gonna drink because Vlada on Twitch, thank you, honey, encouraged me to do so. Thank you so much. But that's the real deal, and not to take from anybody's experience, because I really don't want to do that. I find value in people's perceptions of their reality and their story. I think that's absolutely valuable. But everything has its own, context and its own place. And to me, and I've been told I'm wrong, but the idea of activism is about echoing the messages that don't get echoed, sharing them with the people so that the community can be created based on shared values, shared objectives, and shared beliefs. That's how you start the fight, I think. I struggle to find this type of collectiveness, collective energy when we are really just scraping the surface. And honestly, I can't with this take of they're gonna censor your game. No, they're censoring the actual people, the ones that actually exist, flesh and blood on this planet, and some of them no longer do because of their queerness. So if we want to talk about that, there's plenty to talk about that. Let's talk about that.
To fight for other queer kids and adults who also need this space now more than ever. As a queer adult, I'll fight until my fists are bloody and until my voice breaks, because I am one example of why representation matters, and future generations deserve to have a space where we feel safe and represented. EA is far from perfect, but I think we can all agree that we deserve a space that helps us stay alive, no matter what game you play, Sims or not, and not owned by a foreign government that murders LGBTQ people. We cannot sit idly by and continue to allow this greed to tear this community to shreds.
Okay. The tale of the story was a little note about the foreign entity that is doing that already with the real people. Period. End of sentence, moving on. So in what world, by the way, since we did mention that the atrocities are happening to the real people, so in which world we think that while the buyout is literally being processed, ready to happen, in which world we think that with this life experience, with these beliefs that I believe Zephyrin has, I don't question it. But so in what world we're still working with fucking EA? In what world, once we look into the things, don't we feel nauseous that every month we receive a check from the company that we are protesting against, bringing up things that are so close to our hearts, like LGBTQIA+ rights? Doesn't make sense. Barbie, anything to say? Where are you, Barbie? Barbicita. Talk to me, baby.
Jesus.
We can always count on her to say the right thing.
And honestly, I sit heartbroken, waiting for the Sims team to post or drop an update about Pride this year, as they always do. They know how important this is to our community. And I know they care. And I'm deeply disappointed in EA's executives, who I assume are perhaps disallowing them to follow through with that post. All to kiss the ring of a wannabe buyer who...
Hello? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Who hates our existence.
I didn't
as
understand.
executives do. And honestly, I sit heartbroken, waiting for the Sims team to post or drop an update about Pride this year, as they always do. They know how important this is to our community. And I know they care. And I'm deeply disappointed in EA's executives, who I assume are perhaps disallowing them to follow through with that post. All to kiss the ring of a wannabe buyer who hates our existence.
Yeah. It was the Prince Mohammed bin Salman, a Virgo man, by the way, who told the EA social media team not to post the shit for Pride. That's for sure what happened. That's the right connection to make. How about making another connection, which is, hey, remember all the times that The Sims 4 was fucking queer baiting? Remember all the times that they were posting for Pride? Remember all the things that they were doing for the queer community, or at least selling that as such? Remember all of that? Yeah. They have not posted about Pride this year. How so very interesting. And the takeaway, I'm sorry, but it cannot be, no, but the thing is that they care. the thing is that they care. I just guess that maybe some executives have delayed this post because they want to comply with the orders of the Saudi government. I don't think that this is how the story goes. I don't think that this is how the story goes. I think that this story tells us more about the macro, the world where this buyout exists in. EA is not the only company that is no longer this year celebrating Pride like they used to with the different communities. Yes, that's true, but they are not the only ones. There's an important conversation, there's an important landscape that the buyout exists inside of. And this is the reality, what is happening in the United States. And honestly, maybe with a little bit of cynical view, okay, but it's contagious. What we're seeing in the United States is not a standalone issue. It's a pandemic that it is affecting more than just the United States. But these huge companies not giving you all the pride love that would make you think that they cared about you and your story and your connection to the games. If we want to talk about that, we need to open a bigger conversation, because we need to talk about how fake they were being the other years, right? If the pendulum is so freaking easy to swing from one side to the other, my takeaway is that when it was swinging the other side, it was not truthful. It was not honest. It was in the spirit of the fucking moolah, honey. That's what they were doing. They were baiting you. They were baiting you. And now you're sad because you think that the team cares, but the executives are so bad because they have a direct phone call with the Prince of Saudi Arabia that says, no more pride? That's the story we want to tell? I see a different story.
This community, once warm, bustling, and bright, feels like it's been taken hostage. And I mourn the spark of the brilliant developers that are now being held back by this deal, or so it feels.
That's right, Milky Way girl. They couldn't post about Pride, but they could make 2 posts welcoming Pair Lives. That whole disaster of a social media. I mean, my thing is, please, the Sims team, don't do shit on social media. How about delete the account? Because you just keep doing crap. 100%. 100%.
Already, and it hasn't even gone through. Our community flourishes when we're nourished with love, and here we are, staring down at a corpse bloated with money and tainted with greed. EA, you can do better. Thank you.
GG, easy, we don't want to RIP. GG, easy, we don't want to RIP. GG, easy, we don't want to RIP. All right, the few that have flowers left, help me, join me, let's do it. Give it up for free expression. And also, Fs, please. Put the Fs up, Fs in the chat for freedom of expression in gaming.
I'm feeling a restless energy. It's coming from the coffin. It's in here.
Jesus.
What's in there?
I mean, every function needs to end with the hero prop. This is what they're doing. This is the hero prop. The hero prop in the other protest, you know it. It was revealing the scroll from one of those boxes that the host kept kicking. Oh, honey, we were there. We are so on it. We have been following. We are so awake. So of course there has to be a major reveal. Major reveal in this function extravaganza.
Something's in here. Let's get it out.
Oh no.
Well, what is it?
They really don't want us to see.
Yeah. They don't want us to know that gaming isn't dead yet. And we still have time to stop it.
Wow. Wait a minute.
Do you want to tell us about this?
Yeah. This looks like is this 70,000 gamers who have signed a petition that are in rejection of this buyout? And I think there's even more than these now.
Is this the recycled scroll that we used at the other protests when it was just 10 of us and today it's 15? Is it her? Is it her? Yeah, Barbie, what was that? What do you think of the scroll?
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen it before, Barbie.
Jesus.
I know. I know. But I mean, probably the budget to make this prop was pretty high because it's a long ass scroll. So you gotta milk it, clearly.
This is also a good time for me to mention that the UK is launching their petition too. So,
You have a link for that?
yes, I do. There's a link that'll be put in chat for you. ! UK.
Is there a petition?
There is a petition for the UK. There sure is.
Is there
But
a
this
website
is-
that does actions you
The position is like Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen. She's traveling, honey. She went to California. Now she's going to the UK. She's gonna be in Rome soon, traveling, like riding a Vespa around the Colosseum with the hot guy driving it. She's traveling. Who is she going? Like, who's the receiver of this UK petition? Well, the UK. The United Kingdom is receiving this petition. What else do you need to know? Like, who cares about who's the actual person? The point is in the props.
can take?
There is. There's a website that you can visit, and if you do ! Buyout in chat, there's also going to be a what's it called? A script for you if you want to call your US representatives, because not a lot of people know that you can take action through legislation. This is one way that we have to stop this. So we're here today to demand that EA back out of this deal and that our representatives stop this in its tracks, because the tension is worldwide and we're only getting started.
Oh yeah.
That's right. We are only just getting started. But I would like to thank you gamers so much for your time and energy in this fight. It means more than you know to meet up IRL, to share our voices.
This whole buyout thing is ending next month, but don't worry, honey, we're just getting started. We're just getting started, baby. Yes, more gatherings, more rendezvous of the minds in front of a matcha. Of a matcha.
Use our voices for positive change. Now, let's prove the internet wrong, and as gamers, please join me in touching Earth. Let's touch some grass.
Woo! That's some grass. I love grass. Love some grass.
Everyone who is comfortable being in a picture, gather around the petition. I should caveat that. Gather round. If we're going too far forward, we can stand in the back. We're all good? Everybody get a visual? Are we good? Are we good, photographers? We'll take that as a yes. They haven't told us to move.
No notes are good notes, right?
Yeah, exactly. Ready, everybody? G-G-E-Z, we don't want to RIP. G-G-E-Z, we don't want to RIP. G-G-E-Z, we don't want to RIP.
We can go!
Let's go!
Hey, Alex.
Now they're going for lunch. Isn't that the way a protest works, by the way? I don't know. I'm just the couch potato, you guys. I don't lift my ass. I just boycott. and think that that's enough. I'm not this good. So let me know. Ultimately, isn't a protest just the activity you do before you go for lunch? In Italy, we call that aperitivo, but I guess that maybe the Player Alliance calls it a protest.
Okay.
Okay, I want to go over here. I touched some grass. You saw it there first, folks. Actually, second, if you were here earlier. It is hot. Thank you so much for being here today, everyone. I really appreciate every single one of you guys. I just want to remind you, UK's petition is up. Stepho Sims is dropping a video later this evening, I think 5 p.m. Eastern. Time zones are confusing. I believe she's posting that. And then, yeah, like I know phone calls are scary. You can also email your representatives, but I cannot emphasize to you enough that calling your representatives, because petitioning them, the US petition is still going, UK's petition is just launched. And we also, legislation is one way that we can stop that. So,
but where is the US petition going? This is what I don't understand. And don't go anywhere, baby, because we're about to look at the UK petition. But where is the US petition going exactly? Because to me, at this point, especially, imagine you have signed this freaking petition. And she's like, the US petition is still going. Where is she going, honey? Where? You gave it to EA hoping that it would land in the right hands after handing it to HR. So that's not where it was supposed to go, but it's still going. We don't know where. What is the deadline? What is the action? Is this actually going to be sent to Scott Bessent, and when, if so? And honestly, why at this point?
to you, I say, EA, stop the deal. Andrew Wilson, talk with your executives. Pull out of the deal. Talk with your board. Gamers don't want this. We see it for what it is. And we don't want monetization and greed to continue to bloat the corpse that is video gaming. So thank you so much for joining me here today, you guys. I'm here because I love this community. It doesn't happen by accident. So I hope you'll feel encouraged to sign a petition, share it with a friend. And I also want to take a second to remind you, if you're in the Madison, Wisconsin area, June 20th, so next weekend, 10 a.m. Central, we're going to be down in Madison, Wisconsin. 11 a.m. Central, sorry, not 10 a.m. I'm used to saying 10 a.m. because I go live at 10 Central. 11 a.m. Central, June 20th, so next Saturday, a week from today, I'll be down there. We're going to play some Monopoly. It's going to be a good time.
Oh my gosh, she really did say we're going to be playing some Monopoly. On the 20th, in 2 days. Great, on another Saturday. That is the perfect day to do protest against a private company. I mean, I don't know what's in Madison. We might check it out now. But the next thing is, yes, you heard it right. Playing Monopoly. Lol. So fun.
Thanks so much, you guys, for joining us. And never forget the power of your voice, because you can do something too, even if it's small. You don't have to show up, but you can make a phone call. Thanks, and I'll see you next time.
Or, yes, or hear me out. Wacko take, but let's hear it. Let's hear it. Maybe you can realize the power of your wallet. How about that? So powerful. I know that bank account is light. Same, baby, okay? And my revolution is about you not spending a cent. How about that? So in the meantime, while you wait to go to the funeral, before you attend the Monopoly sesh, before you do whatever else you have planned to do, you could also not engage financially with this big bad company that we have so many points of criticism about. I mean, allegedly. What have we heard from this? And what was the point of this? To inform that the UK petition dropped? I don't think so. I think that that was just like, okay, let's drop it on this day. So yeah, in between a cosplay session and a Monopoly game, I don't know, baby, you might as well try investing your money in something else. Not in EA products. Even if the same person that is giving her face to this improvised movement is going to be, because you watch the stream, okay? If you catch her live again, you're gonna find her with her promo code for the EA app, okay? So the same person is telling you that even if you don't show up, you can make all of these phone calls, that is telling Andrew Wilson, a millionaire CEO that probably goes golfing with freaking Kushner, but she's telling Andrew Wilson, don't let this happen. Talk to your board, the same board that approved the buyout months ago. Talk to them, fix it, right? Then on the next day, she's gonna tell you how to give EA more money. But your voice is powerful as long as, you make a phone call. You sign the petition, you watch Zephyryn's live stream, and you catch her live when she's not talking about this, so she can sell you something. From EA, yeah, okay, but so what? So what? The lazy people are the ones that are boycotting. She forgot to tell her creator code. Yep. Boycott. Don't give them anything. Don't. It's all about the freaking money. And look, maybe if Zephyryn didn't want to endorse this, I really don't understand why the Player Alliance is not suggesting this message too. Because Zephyryn has explained to us why she doesn't endorse it. And we are, a little bit wiser. And we can see right through that reasoning. We know why she can't say boycott. We know it. You're not going to boycott something that she makes money out of. In an affiliate partnership, no. But what about this Players Alliance? What kind of activism is this? If you're not actively advertising for people to stop engaging financially? How can this be serious? And we're not talking about, changing your consumer habits so radically. We're asking about people that agree that the buyout is not a good move to do something tangible and actually to stop doing something. We're not even asking for like such a crazy thing. Just don't do it anymore. Why can't this be said? Once again, I ask. Why? Yes, exactly. Exactly, Cherry Bomba. Look, let's do it.
Hi, friends.
Check out this Sims 4 stream from 7 hours ago.
It's kind of one of those things where like phone numbers or like area codes don't really matter all that much. Because like I'm living in Illinois, but I still have my Wisconsin number.
Yeah, you also still have your code up there. And how do I go?
Because I lived in like the 608 region for like...
I think it's this one. Giveaway. Buyout. UK. #Sims partner. Buyout. UK, Sims partner. Talking about the buyout.
We have some shit coming down the line right now, guys. We have bought ourselves time on the buyout. It was due to close on the 30th, but now they're seeking EU approval as of July 22nd.
Yeah, but you haven't bought this tab. Okay, I'm about to leave this tab because now I'm really getting irritated. Now I truly am, honey. No. This that she's showing on screen, Saudis seek EU approval for $55 billion EA deal decision by July 22nd. This has nothing to do with the protest. Let's not take credit for this. They've always said that this was going to be finalized by the end of June. They're seeking approval in the EU. And this, what it means, by the way, is, you know, the antitrust commissions, like all of these different commissions that businesses, in this case, have to go through approval for because it's a major move. And this is a company that is like multinational, that has also locations registered in the European Union. This is why this is happening. But this has nothing to do with the protests. I hope I'm misunderstanding here, you guys.
I'm so excited about this. EU approval, basically European Union approval. Essentially what it says is a group of investors, including Saudi Arabia's Public Investment Fund, has sought EU antitrust approval for its $55 billion acquisition of the video game developer Electronic Arts, according to European Commission filing on Wednesday. The Commission, which acts as the EU competition enforcer, set a July 22nd deadline for its decision. It can either clear the deal with or without remedies or open a full-scale investigation if it has serious concerns. The group, which includes Jared Kushner's affinity partners and a private equity firm Silver Lake, announced the deal for the maker of Battlefield and Madden NFL in September last year. The PIF, Saudi Arabia's $1 trillion wealth fund, is betting on the enduring value of blockbuster game franchises as the industry recovers and the kingdom strives to become a global hub for games and sports. The deal, which is expected to secure EU antitrust approval, it also needs approval under EU rules aimed at preventing unfair foreign subsidies granted to companies to acquire rivals. The group has yet to seek EU clearance under the bloc's subsidy rules. So the EU is going to have a petition, and I'm going to line up with the Players Alliance to figure out what is going on and what we can do to push our EU community members to make some noise, basically.
Yes, but no. What noise are you making? They have a date. Honey, thank you, universe, that here at the Drama House Live, we have been watching what it means when you do things in a structured way. Hello, Stop Killing Games. Hello, Stop Killing Games. Hello, Ross Scott. Hi, baby. We support you over here because we've seen your work from day one, and we've seen how you followed the pathway that exists for petitions such as this one. But she literally just read in this article that the antitrust in the European Union has a date set. What are you going to do, considering that this date is basically a month from now? Like, you should have been on top of this as, you know, somebody that is trying to be a spokesperson for this stopping the buyout. Because this didn't just, like, you know, the European Union didn't just, like, wake up and said, well, we'll put Jared Kushner on the 22nd. Like, no. These things follow procedures. And this is why you can't wait 9 months before you decide that you are going to be the one saving it all. Like, this is nuts.
I hope they investigate, right? So, like, we basically have to make some noise in the UK, in the US, and also in the EU. everywhere. And it's working right now because it's been postponed a little bit. Bought ourselves a couple weeks at least. Bad person expectations. No.
By the way, she just read the article. You were right here with me, baby. She did not read that this approval, like session date, was delayed, nor that it was rescheduled, nor that it was pushed further away because concerns from local organizations. No.
I am completely, like, pretty much all of my eggs are in the EU and UK basket. That's kind of how I feel, just because of how, like, shitty and crooked things are.
Yeah, but Electronic Arts is an American company. You guys said it in the previous protest. The speaker of that protest said, I love this company because it's an all-American company. So how are we having more trust in the UK and the EU?
No, I don't think you're crazy for that.
Thank you.
No, that is exactly what I've been saying the whole time. Changed my lot to a hospital and run the hospital in The Sims. Yes, Zerbu's. Oh God, it's a mod by Zerbu.
Okay, goodbye. I'm done with this part. I'm so sorry. I can't. This is what happens. You just open the latest stream and we are just casually taking victories that don't belong to us just so that people that are not informed enough believe what we're telling them. Literally, she just read this article that was not talking about, you know, delaying their action, this petition for the EU that doesn't even exist. Okay, let me open actually the next thing we have here. So let's have a look at this UK petition, honey. So what I found funny, let me see if I have both links. No, okay. But you remember the Player Alliance website where they had that whole like showing what you could do about the EA buyout specifically. So I found it okay. I was like, okay. That for this version, the UK one, we have a whole completely different landing page. This is Block the Deal UK. All right. Save gaming from corruption. EA's acquisition will require clearance from multiple regulatory bodies in the United States as well as an approval from competition authorities in the European Union and the United Kingdom. There's still time to block this deal. This is a fake. This is not correct. This is not setting expectations right. Why block culture and gaming? With the PIF being the majority owner in the potential buyout, there's a large concern that creative decisions could be influenced by these outside factors, leading to themes such as free speech, gender, LGBTQI+, and other aspects of Western politics being reduced or fully censored across major franchises. Okay. There's also concern of in-game features being skewed in favor of ideology of these regions. Saudi Arabia's Vision 2030 has already been accused of sports washing in order to improve the country's reputation and economic diversity, and this buyout could see the same thing happen in the gaming industry. Okay. Politics. Kushner is Donald Trump's son-in-law. Employees, antitrust, AI. What did I miss on the top? Anti-consumer. Financial investments buyouts are not made with the consumer at heart. They're made to benefit shareholders and CEOs. Yet, we still actively promote their products, doing the giveaway, honey. Look at that. Use the 5% off. fuck it if these companies don't take the consumers' best interest when they make gigantic buyouts that are obviously a conflict of interest. Whatever, you know, business is business at the end of the day. How to get involved? Okay, UK petition. O problema. Boa noite, gente. Okay, so this is from change.org. This is why it's giving me the main titles translated in Portuguese. Okay, let's see. We're calling on the UK government, the Competition and Markets Authority, CMA, and relevant regulators to investigate the proposed acquisition and assess its implications for competition, consumer protection, workers' rights, data security, and the long-term health of the gaming industry. We do not believe this deal is in the best interest of the public. Okay. Okay. So let me see, a press mention it. From Sims community. Okay, so they're sending this to this Competition and Markets Authority in the UK. EU coming soon. Fuck us. Ciao Europa. Who cares? They're so prompt. I mean, I know what you guys are saying. Like, it's the finish line of this buyout is only in July. So, you know, maybe it's just my typical anxiety that is kicking in, urging them to maybe move a little bit faster. You know what I mean? Email or write your local MP. Use your voice. Find the draft below. Where's the draft? There it is. We're launching action in the UK. Although it's important to campaign and speak out internationally, the UK has a history of stepping in and safeguarding with other regions have not. In particular, the Independent Competition and Markets Authority and the Government National Security and Investment Act. Electronic Arts has a significant presence in the UK, with FIFA being the best-selling game almost every year over the last 2 decades, and many of their other titles like The Sims, Star Wars, Battlefield, having a huge cultural impact. Given the scale of the acquisition, EA's dominance in the UK gaming sector, we believe that this deal needs to be heavily scrutinized and investigated. We encourage UK residents and international supporters to sign the petition. We are calling directly upon the CMA, and your signature will help bring awareness. As an independent, non-ministerial government department, calls to block the merger cannot be issued through the UK government petition website, as the government does not directly control CMA decisions. However, the government can influence the CMA. Alongside this, we can also raise national security, antitrust, and cultural concerns with government officials. Okay. And then here's the draft. I'm a constituent of your constituency. Writing to you today, I'm deeply concerned about the proposed Kindly ask you that you raise this issue in Parliament and urge the government and Competition and Markets Authority to go thoroughly investigate this deal. UK jobs, consumers, and security must be protected. Not this. Ay, ay, ay. Who gives the UK such authority? No. I don't know. And actually, I don't know about these independent agencies from the UK. and how and if they are, you know, somehow connected to antitrust or independent committees in the EU. I don't know if there's that bridge there, possibly. I have no idea. But look, we mentioned this before, you guys. How important. How important. What I did find funny is that when you get to the very bottom, let me see if you're seeing it. You're seeing it a little bit. But when you get here, it says block the EA deal. And then it says at Stefan Sims. And then it says this website is solely for educational purposes and not affiliated with any company, political party, or petitions. Wait, you can't see it. You have to see this. Okay, it's here. Or petitions. Because then you're like, Lady Drama, you're lying. No. So this website is solely for educational purpose, not affiliated with any company, political party, or petitions, but does feature content originally from the Player Alliance, which has a link. And if I go here, then it's the website that we have gotten familiar with. Right? So I guess, where the fuck was it? Ah, it's here. So I guess that this is Stefan Sims' private project. I don't know, but the EU petition hasn't dropped. About this UK petition, I really don't know, because I'm not understanding from what they are saying over here how contacting these entities in the UK is actually going to affect anything, because relevant regulators to investigate the proposed acquisition and assess its implication for competition. This was something, by the way, that was being asked in those calls for actions and letters that were done in the United States, also by members of Congress back last year. Yeah, from members of Congress. And they led us to today, where we hear that the antitrust in the EU is scheduled, is going to happen. The deal is moving on normally. We also see expected behavior. I was reading a little bit about it. We see expected behavior in the stock market due to, you know, eventually it's going to be the title, the stock title of EA is going to be discontinued eventually. So they're doing all of these things. And truly, I remember that this was kind of similar to what was going on at the time, you know, calling for scrutiny, calling for an investigation. But doing it now, there is literally no visible time to interfere anymore. I'm sorry, because it makes me sound like, you know, a cynical bitch, but I love being the Lulu, but not when it comes to, you know, mergers and timeline in the world of business, because that is just doing yourself a disservice, you know. You're just putting a lot of effort and work, and why? Just so that me and another bunch of naysayers can say, look, it didn't work? I don't want to do that, but why? Why are we moving right now? I know that Stefan Sims is a creator that used to be in the network and left the creator network. And then I guess she kind of took like a little bit of a break. And now we saw Zephyrin mentioning her before during the live stream, because she was in chat asking to her about, you know, when is the petition in the UK, when is it dropping? So she was probably involved with that part too. But at least she's not in the program. Hey, look, we'll take whatever win we can. But on this note, UK petition, this whole new website that they got together, and the giveaway. Post the funeral, we give away. Don't miss the post funeral very beautiful giveaway. Don't miss it. Okay, hold on, because having mentioned this petition, this content creator Stefan Sims, I want to move to the next thing that I have for you. All this tea. Okay, because the funeral was, we saw 5 days ago, right? I think this is also from 5 days ago. Stop it. Okay. Wait, it just started. Let's go. Okay, so this was posted 5 days ago on Instagram. In this case, we're seeing by the profile of Stefan Sims.
It's not over yet.
And we are taking action
in the UK.
In the UK.
In the UK.
In the UK. The UK has a history
of blocking mergers and acquisitions
where international authorities have lapsed.
So we are calling
directly upon the Competition and Markets Authority
And MPs
to scrutinize
to scrutinize this deal.
EA is the #1 gaming publisher
in the UK, developing and publishing games like
The Sims,
Battlefield,
and FIFA.
And with this £48 billion
leveraged buyout,
the Saudi Arabian public investment firm
Silver Lake
and Jared Kushner's investment firm
just bought access to 700 million players worldwide.
the Saudi PIF already has a growing monopolization on the gaming market.
And this is just one more step in their attempt to
sports wash and rehabilitate their international image.
The scale of this acquisition
gives direct access,
control, and ability to censor in the gaming sector
in an industry that is currently bigger
than music and movies combined.
The other key investor
Is the current U.S. Special Envoy for Peace. And he is currently under investigation
for high-level conflict of interest.
The same man tasked with negotiating peace in the Middle East during this ongoing war
is also facilitating trade deals between EA and the Saudi Arabian government.
So what does this mean for players?
This buyout will load EA with billions in debts. So you can expect to see rapid cost-cutting measures
and aggressive monetization.
As if we needed any more of that.
The Sims?
Hundreds of AI-generated slot packs.
FIFA? Your game is paused so you can watch an in-game ad.
Star Wars?
You'll need a DLC to unlock a lightsaber.
Mass layoffs and cuts to funding
also leads to lack of innovation.
So it's unlikely we will see creative new game titles.
It'll just be the same game over and over again.
But at a much higher price.
EA Sports, it's not in the game.
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 It is not.
Babe, it's not in the game.
The UK petition is now live,
and you can go to
blocktheeadeal.uk
for an email draft that you can send to
your local MP. And if you're outside of the UK,
international players can still sign the UK and US petition.
So what are you still doing here?
Go sign the petition!
Go sign the petition.
Go and sign the petition.
And might I suggest...
And might I suggest...
Might I suggest...
And might I suggest we block the buyout.
EA Sports. It's not in the game. Use any one of them.
The EA buyout
is not over yet.
Good morning, influencers. Buongiorno, buongiorno mondo, buongiorno, bonjour, buenos dias, mi amores. Bon dia, pessoal. Good morning, people. We just woke up, all of us collectively, 5 days ago, and found out all of these insane things about EA, about the buyout, about Jared Kushner. Oh no! What can we do that we haven't thought about doing for the past 9 months? Maybe a short with all of our recognizable, fabulous friends? where we urge people to go and sign a petition when we are weeks away from the buyout being finalized. But look at them, they're so good. They're just so active. They're so political. They're so unafraid. I mean, some of them that you see here, they've done the insane step of actually, you know, taking a position and leaving the partner, the creators network. And that happened 8 months ago. Since then, they've been, you know, basking in the consequences of that action, because, you know, they've done everything that they could. And now, sure, you know, they're like, can you read this script? And then we'll put it together so people maybe go and sign this petition. Since the person who's posting this, Steffo Sims, is also, as we saw, the author of this website. She signed it right down here. I don't know if you're seeing it, but it's right there. So of course, let's get our besties and get the populace to sign the petition in the UK, because we've literally just figured out that all of this is happening. We've just figured out that Jared Kushner is behind this. We've just figured out that the deal was gonna go through scrutiny through other entities, not necessarily all of them in the United States. And so because we've just figured it out, you know, what are we gonna do? An influencer collab and a petition. How about that? Yeah, I don't know why I included Adam McIntyre in this. I think it's also because he made this video when people were leaving the network. So I think he covered the buyout like a little bit. So maybe that's why they included him. I don't know. But did you see how cool they are and how, like, you know, really active, really activist? It's giving activist. Absolutely. It's not giving performance. Don't you dare, listen, don't you dare call any of this performative, honey. This, the funeral, the protest. Heck no. The Sims influencers want you to go and sign the petition, but none of them cares about the fact that if they were actively advertising a boycott, maybe we could have had a great blackout day. How about that? Would have been nice. And that would have been something that everybody could have taken part to, right? It's true that you need to follow the correct pathway in order to get things done. But when you realize that maybe it's a little bit too late, your best resource is figuring out what the fuck you're going to do next. And if you have a big community, if you have a big space in that community, a big name, a recognizable name, and you actually want to be involved in this, because, like, honestly, don't be. You don't have to. It's going through. You weren't before. You want to be now? And you're not giving anything concrete besides, let's sign the petition and let's please, might I suggest that we block the buyout? Girl. Yeah, let's block it. It's not like it's being done by Donald Trump's favorite people. And I really wonder, these friends that are really into sending you to make phone calls, thinking that you have a direct, you know, landline, a direct connection with Andrew Wilson. They don't know. They haven't been calling their representatives for anything else that has been going on in the United States. Because if they did, they would know how that process works. And if they did, they would know that it's because of the way the situation is right now over there, it's very complicated to get anything scrutinized when you're looking at conflict of interest. But this is not as cute to say as whatever lines they are coming up with. It's not as cute. I can't give this in a script to a bunch of other people so that we can all say it and then make a short. And even if I did, then there would be people like Zephyrin calling me lazy because I'm only asking people to boycott. I'm only asking people to do the same thing that none of these faces that you've just seen is saying. I hope I'm wrong. I don't watch them all, but I'm not hearing it. I'm not hearing it in this video. It's about signing the petition, honey, so they can look at the numbers on the petitions and say, wow, look, it's already 70,000 of us. Wow, it's already 5,000 of us. Or even beyond that, reading articles about the timeline of the buyout and thinking that it was me. I influenced it. Oh my God, you guys, we've boycotted so well that now they're only going to get the approval from the European Union on July 22nd. We did that. Oh my God, we made it happen. Yes.
Slay! Slay!
It was because we boycotted that it's the 22nd of July and not June the 30th. Well done, babe. I mean, if everybody's claiming it, might as well claim it for ourselves too, as our own victory, right? I'm really spent. I just can't. I just can't. Oh, but I'm seeing some comments that I'm liking. Hold on, let me see. Let me spy. Let me spy on these comments to this video, honey. Seriously, what a stupid take. EA is already well known for aggressive monetization practices. This company has been going downhill for years. Do we all collectively forget about The Sims 4 and its endless DLC cycles? Last time I checked, buying everything cost well over $1,000. What are you even saying? Sly. Now suddenly it's a problem? Come on. You guys didn't seem to care. Before, I mean, I adore, I love. We see you, comment section. The comment section is actually showing up. Wow. Wow. Please, the people in EA care only about the money. Not even 1 million petitions would do anything. Here's a wild idea. What about voting with your wallet? Yes! Preach! Now this I'm enjoying. Yes. Yes, how about that? If we all stopped buying EA products, kudos to those who already had. Hey, bestie. If all influencers stopped affiliating themselves with the EA Creator Network discount codes promoting the products, receiving the gifts, surely then EA will learn not to snub their audience. Isn't that easy? Oh my God, standing ovation. Thank you. Thank you to this user. Oh my God, love this comment. Love this comment. Woo! I had to love it. Love it for real. Ooh, vote with your wallets. Leave the creator network. Aren't some of these creators part of the creator network? How about that? Much love, but this is too little too late. A lot of these creators are still not boycotting The Sims and continue to promote it. Hello! Yes, they're showing up in this comment section. Yes. I feel seen. This is why we should also drop the Sims franchise and support indies like Paralives instead. Gaming should be for the devs and fans' interest, not the interest of the greedy and corrupt. May I ask, let's listen to this question. May I ask why the UK petition is on change.org rather than an official government petition which would have had to be debated in Parliament should it get enough signatures? Change.org means nothing to the government and is a completely pointless exercise when we have official government petitions. Ooh, spill that tea, Diva. Spill it. I did not know this, but it makes absolute sense. I'm sipping it up. I am drinking it all. How about that? So true. So true. You can also see this reflected once again. Let's mention them because the kings are doing the work. The Stop Killing Games movement, let's talk about them because you can see them following exactly the pathway that was given to them in order to achieve something. And look, even with the European Union that seemed so supportive of them, they will now, they're getting an answer. The route that the Stop Killing Games was going through is not feasible. They're gonna go in a different way. So basically their request for legislation that we watched together during our talks, that was kind of, it's going to be kind of not accepted, and they're going to go together with representatives from the European Union. They're going to pick a different way in order to achieve something, and they were doing everything in the right timing. And they were doing everything in the right way. And it's still a complicated route to navigate. But I also want to say this, and maybe it's a bad take, I don't know, you guys will tell me. It's not mandatory. The pipeline Sims influencer to whatever kind of activism is the one we've witnessed today in multiple occasions that we've watched. This pipeline is not mandatory. You really don't have to do it. You can really, you can just continue doing whatever the fuck you were doing before. Doing this, it's not mandatory. At this point, it's honestly like, okay, but why now? Why now? And still doing this today, acting as if creating a petition on change.org is like Nobel Prize worth, Peace Nobel Prize worth, but we're not telling people to stop spending money. In this moment, in this time, like if the timeline that was given initially had been followed, now we would be even further in the process of the buyout. So it would be even more ridiculous to see all of this. And I say this as somebody that has been talking, has been covering. And I so appreciate you guys for trusting me to look into this and give you my findings and give you my 2 cents so that you could make choices that were better informed for you. It doesn't matter to me, you know, it doesn't really matter whether the destiny of The Sims under EA goes one way or the other. It really doesn't matter to me. I am done. I'm done. I am busy. I've been busy rebuilding with you guys, with my partners, with our community, finding other ways for us to have a good time over here, to have good content, to cover the right stories. But I simply cannot. I don't want to keep to stay in between different takes, excusing the behavior of one entity or the other, having to make the disclosure remark that, you know, but I'm not talking about the devs. I love The Sims. I grew up with The Sims. There's a lot between saying, you know, all of this messy explanation I'm here for The Sims. I'm not here for the private equity. I'm not here for Jared Kushner, but I'm here for Andrew Wilson if Andrew Wilson convinces the board. Like, bullshit. I'm here to witness it. Yes, because I'm a fan. I was a fan. I also grew up with this. But honestly, it's the who cares what is my reason to tell you. Let's affect change with the only thing that seems to fucking matter, which is money. Let's do that. And then we can do the petitions and all of that. But respectfully, can we, for the next big private equity buyout? Thank you, Nick. For the next private equity buyout, can we maybe take action before if we feel that we want to, you know, put ourselves out and talk about it? Can we maybe do it before Sims Influencer, a little bit earlier? Because I know that nobody was talking. I was there talking. We were there talking about this when nobody else was. Too little, too late, you guys. But I'm glad that you are finding amongst yourselves wonderful friendships, because this is all I've been seeing. Is about being in each other's weddings. It's about making these collabs so people are like, wow, you're friend with this Sims creator? It's about making these resource websites. It's about making the live streams with, you know, with Congress, with a congressman, so that we can address nothing of what matters to be addressed. All right. Exactly. Petition should have been done months ago. Boycotting should have been there from the beginning. Let's start this way. Let's start with the boycott, and then let's see. OMG. OMG. So, to answer the question, what happens next? This is from the Player Alliance. This is a post made by the Player Alliance and Zephyrin together, because this is their next appointment. Hey, Wisconsin. Video games are at risk. Come and fight against video game censorship. EA Madison. Madison jobs are at risk. We can fight back. Console prices have already risen by 30% and billionaire will demand more. No AI layoffs. 45,000 layoffs have already occurred. Hello? Are those like peanuts to them? 45,000? Ah, here is the hint to the monopoly, honey. Now I see it. Gaming is heading towards a monopoly. 10 companies own over 60% of the game. So maybe they're gonna have like the Monopoly cards as their props this time. And no censorship. Okay. All right. Block the EA deal. The CEO looks like a cartoon villain and he's surely not even trying to. Yeah, you know, the thing is, people that have been covering this, like, fuck, I know these images of these three bozos, like, by heart. If you ask me to draw Andrew Wilson by memory, I would probably, I mean, I'm not a good, I don't draw, I don't paint, I'm not able. I really am not, but I think that I would get the little wrinkles around his mouth pretty well, because if you photoshopped these fucking images enough, you remember. You remember. So happy to see they're using it too. Oh look, the funeral.
EA. We're here to fight private equity.
EA is a huge chunk of the gaming industry,
And should private equity get a foothold in gaming, it will spread like a disease and threaten the jobs of every game developer.
This deal.
Wait, because they have the music and they fudged me the other time. We finished streaming last Thursday and I got the notification. The streaming cannot be monetized because they had like that little like gaming music, like like whatever. So okay. If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. Good job, you guys. Exactly. I mean, I know this comment is not ironic, but honey, this is what I think. Like legit. Babe, if you don't stand for anything, you'll fall for whatever. This is what is going to happen because where are these people standing exactly? In the I show late at the function, so that I can pretend that I was there. I mean, look, I've been that person, but not on this big scale. It was more like, you know, a party I said that I would not attend, and then I ended up showing up last minute. Like, that's the extent of it to me. But we are taking it to a whole new level. But to boycott, it's never too late. I agree. No, Nico, 100%. No, start today, honey. If you don't know what to do, if you don't want to call EA's CEO, if you don't want to go through that, start with something much more simple. And you can just say, I mean, magic. You can just say, you know what? I am not buying any new shit. The collection of Sims games that I have installed right now is my latest. And it's my final. I'm not spending any more money. Do you want to play Sims Medieval? Well, get it somewhere else, even because EA removed it from their store. So it's defunct now. Have fun, pirates. Ahoy. There you go. I even give you an alternative. Go and play Sims Medieval, honey. It's lost media. They're not selling it. You can do that. That's good. Apart from that, don't add your card number anywhere. Don't do your PayPal. Don't link your PayPal account to your EA account. Just delete the app completely, honey. What are you gonna do? Go in the Sims 4 marketplace so you can go and download for free some ridiculous assets? Nah. We love the historical pirates. Yes, honey. They are protected species in here at the Drama House. Nick on Twitch is saying ahoy, ahoy. Yes. That's the kind of shanty that I want to do. It's about these historical pirates. I endorse. They are Drama House partners, okay? Be welcome, my dears. This is the place for you. Thank you, Lady Calamity. I love how this is called the Drama House, but there's only drama because she tells it like it is, and people are really afraid to do that and feel like it's being dramatic when it's just truth. My life in a nutshell. I've been called dramatic my entire life, and I was just spilling facts. But that happens. Pirates unite! Pirates unite! Actually, before we dish, because I'm done torturing you, baby. These are the updates. Now we gotta wait for Madison. Where is it? Well, it doesn't matter. But their next appointment. Wait, is this from the field? Oh God! Don't hit me with that music. No, look, Zephyrin was also an interviewer at the event. What is it that she cannot do? She MCs with Kayla. She goes at Kayla's wedding. She interviews people during this function, extravaganza. I mean, she's one busy lady. Have you actually talked to anyone who works at EA about this protest or the sale? Oh, there's an answer. Ooh. Honey, the way we just catch that extra tea in the comments just because Lady Drama is chronically online, and honey, I do this on a daily. I don't even look at the post. I want to see the comments. Okay, Zephyrin replies, I assume employees have been specifically instructed not to engage. It's not uncommon in buyouts like this. The entire office culture definitely changes. Okay. Okay. But this doesn't answer the question. Have we tried talking to them? But have we tried, or we're just assuming they can't? Because literally, you met two of those employees, right? Maybe in the spirit of activism and journalists, we could have just gone like, hey, HR guy, anything to say? Anything to support the gamers? Even if they say no comment, then you're like, look, I asked. Send me to interview these people. And you know, I'm always saying, honey, if you've just been laid off by EA, send me an email. Immediately. I'll keep you anonymous. I'll keep you anonymous. Tell me the tea. But to the question, have you guys tried asking about this? No. I'll tell you, no. Block the deal, speak up. Hashtag block the deal, hashtag speak up, hashtag drama house partner. The day I'll be sitting here and seeing your hashtags, guys, I'll be happy. Ooh, the Pookster Pookie. Oh my god, honey, long time no see. We've been missing you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm back after 80 years being busy. Busy. I hope you're good. Yes, I agree, Erica. The future of gaming is bright. EA has been a sinking ship for a long time. Don't go down with the ship, gamers. I like that. I like that. I wanna do our, to close this section. I feel it's just appropriate for me to give you my version of a good shanty, of a good sea shanty for all my pirates in the chat. This is going to be silly, but you're gonna like it. Hold on. Some morning affirmations, actually, that I feel that for the last episode simply match so well.
By the way, I love this diva. If you guys are not watching the Drama House on YouTube, I'll have her channel linked below. She's absolutely one of the realest voices in the Sims community. But anyway.
Hello, how about this sea shanty? Hello, VIPs. How about that? How about that? Support this shanty. Support this diva. Like this video immediately, honey. Just for this little shanty. Yes. This happened after we watched the protest and we didn't even celebrate. But today is our 20th episode, our last before our break. So yes, please go subscribe to Not Malcolm. He's at 100K, honey. He's reached that. He did that. So let's keep the support going. Which diva? This diva. Okay? Okay. Let's dish, divas. Come with me. We have to untuck. Let's dish. Imagine not being subscribed to Not Malcolm. I know. What? Yeah, he posted today. I actually started watching it before getting ready. But it's a long video. I think it's a good one. I mean, it starts with receipts. What else do we need? I'm definitely gonna watch it after the live stream. That was a great palate cleanser. After all of these shenanigans, I'm sorry, I needed some support. I needed to hear it. So that is my sea shanty. Join me, Drama House partners, in this new sea shanty. OMG. We've got 47 votes in our poll, by the way. By the way, if you haven't voted yet, feel free to. Feel free to. Oh my god, and I didn't even start this on Twitch. Am I crazy? I can. Last minute. Yes, please. Oh, no, thank you. And what was the third option of our poll? Yes, but different. Yes, but different. Yes, but different. And let's keep it up on Twitch for 10 minutes. That's what I can do, apparently. Okay, if you're on Twitch, you should be seeing it. Up in the chat. Up in the chat. I'm late in the Twitch poll too, you're right. I mean, look. Apparently, being overly fashionably late is kind of hip at the moment in the Sims community. So I'm just going with the flow. Ooh, thank you, Vladdy. Got my water. We need that to stay hydrated. They were also saying this in the funeral. Posture check. Wait, how is it? Just checking myself. Oh my god, today I was getting my hair done and the hairdresser was like, I always sit terribly on chair, which you probably have figured out if you watch me play, right? And so I always sit weirdly, and today I was just getting my hair washed and the hairdresser was like, honey, sit properly. Thank you for one more posture check. I straighten up, but never too straight, honey. Don't make mistakes. Straighten up, but never too much, baby. Okay, thank you so much, Twitch chat. Thank you so much, YouTube chat. I so appreciate you guys. Lady Calamity saying very good investigative journalism from Malcolm today, I gotta say. I mean, it's a long video, right? I'm so curious because the beginning had me hooked already. So if you guys are recommending, I love it. Hope he starts making more of these longer videos. Yes, definitely. Definitely, even because, especially when he has such good receipts. I also really like long content a lot. I feel you there because I barely watch very short videos. Like if it's under 30 minutes, I feel you 100%. So yeah, more long content. Come on, honey. The people are speaking. They want more. They want longer content. You keep manifesting, guys. That's the secret. Keep the manifestation going. Hold on, I'm just closing some tabs because I've got Ms. Zephyrin everywhere. So we can dish. Ooh, 50 votes in the poll. I like it. I like it. How is it going on Twitch? Oh, let me see. I'm loving. Thank you guys for voting. And thank you for interacting. You know that I'm so smart. It took me like weeks to figure out all the options that you got like on the Twitch chat. Like the options that you guys were picking. I mean, I'm so slow with this stuff. So I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Oh, I love that Milky Way girl. Let it play while I crochet. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. It must be so relaxing, right? To have this like manual thing and you just like go with a longer video, a long deep dive. That's amazing. Okay. So after all this madness that we've witnessed so far, well, you made it. Congratulations, you guys. You made it until here. We've survived. We've literally survived the funeral. Yes. Stay woke. Always, baby. So now for us to wrap it up, dishing. Dishing. We're back on the gram. Because I've already asked this question and I was not expecting to ask this question again. But can somebody please explain what is going on with the social media manager of the Sims page? Specifically on Instagram, Diva. What's happening? So because they're not posting anything for Pride, by the way. Since they're not doing shit for Pride, they are busy doing the astrology thing. They gotta get ya. They gotta get you one way or the other, so they know that you're there listening to your astrology thing, and they're like, oh, really? Let's see if you will engage and interact with this post, honey. So they have your month with the gnome. From February, January, December, November, October, September. Okay. So not even all the months. Your month, your greedy Sims creator. So if your month is not here, honey, they don't care, okay? Whatever you pour, you don't even get. Your birthday gnome, how about that? How about that? I didn't even see if there's mine. I don't identify with these these little fellas over here from The Sims 4, honestly. No, it starts with September. Okay, whatever. They said F you, summer babies. And we're like, we do not care. Thank you. But the comments lately, when I see The Sims posting, which is why I put this in my in our last Let's Dish sesh, I always have a good time looking at the comments, and I love when the community is reacting in a way that I appreciate. And I thought that this was happening here. Wait, hold on. So let me just see. Some comments were like, you know, you can put 20 slides on an Insta post, right? Am I going to have to pay expansion pack prices to see the rest? Mind you, we can add more than 7 slides on Instagram. What did March to August do to you? If you're trying to make us hate you, it's working. How much do I need to pay in order to see August? This is birthday racism and I'm offended. Didn't want a gnome anyway. I love when they don't disappoint, when they absolutely deliver. Delivering. Guess the rest of the year's gnomes are broken. I have to pay for June. Rise up, summer babies. Why were we forgotten? It's Gemini season. The disrespect of not starting with June. Hello. Hello. Do we have to pay to see the rest of the months? Okay, so this is a different comment than am I going to have to pay expansion pack prices to see the rest? And yes, baby, you can see. You can see Mama's messy heart over there. I don't hide from my little tours. By the way, follow the Drama House on Instagram right now because I haven't been doing it as much. But baby love, some live streams ago, Lady Drama posted a little selfie in the stories that you can only have seen it if you follow us on Instagram. So us, me and you. Dear partners, follow our page, mine and yours, on Instagram. So maybe you can see my likes too, because Instagram is messy that way. But I love that you can see this one, also because this reminds me that this is the comment I wanted to open up. So obviously, do we have to pay to see the rest of the months? Wait, so it's not this comment? So here's the thing, there's a comment where the Sims team replied, and hold on because I have a screenshot if they deleted it from here. I do have screenshots. Oh no, it's here, it's here. Okay, so it wasn't the comment I liked. I thought we were about to like open up the lead to messy comment cancellation, but no, they left it here. So this person saying, you know, you can put 20 slides on an Insta post, right? And the Sims, Miss Audacity 2026 is the Sims social media page. Undeniable. They're like, are you going to flip through 20 slides though? What? Honey, this is not social media guidelines approved. Approved. What do you mean? They are giving attitude, they are giving sass, and they're giving like, are you damos gonna scroll through 20 slides? What? And then people are like, well, it depends on if their birth month is the last month or not. Like, honey, this is the entire point of making these like zodiac posts. And also, honestly, it's not needed to come this hard. I know I've been talking to the Sims social media manager now for a while because we've been discovering some little nuggets of shenanigans happening in the comment section. But it's going beyond what's acceptable, honey. Are you gonna flip through those 20 lines though? I thought you were a lazy ass. Are you really gonna flip through them? Come on, don't lie. The Sims team said, I know that you won't. And then people are just explaining to them. Yeah, why wouldn't I? You posted, find your birth month. Wait, is that the description of this? It's edited, so it could be a different caption. But they are saying your month, your gnome. Yeah, well, not if you're born before September. This was so unnecessary. You're gonna flip through it? Bitch, are you gonna flip through the 20 slides? Now I'm opening these threads, I wanna see. Ooh, another one. Okay, they're unhinged. So, fuck March, huh? And The Sims is like, could never forget March, more to come. Stop. Who? Okay, they're probably having interns. This is my only explanation. The people replying to these comments are absolute interns. Because I would never... I've done this as a job, by the way. I've done this as a job. For several brands, honey. I replied to their social media threads, and truthfully, I barely replied ever, because to us, it was like, listen, these kind of comments, like, no, don't engage. Now, they might have different guidelines, of course, but I don't know which guidelines are telling them this is appropriate. I really don't know. Really passive aggressive. EA rejecting those whose birth month is not in the slides. Thank you, Nick. They're like, you don't exist, baby. They're too lazy to put them all in one slide. More to come. What, next year? Wait, how long until... Did they actually post the other gnomes? No. No. I really thought, because I didn't see this today. Yeah, this is from 1 day ago. So I really thought that they had fixed it. They are not here.
Jesus.
They're just not. Barbie, they forgot about all of us. August, July, June, May, April, March. Fuck all of us. Is this something they posted after? Yeah, 6 hours ago. Okay, whatever. We burn for this build. Where are the rest of the months, baby? Are you kidding me? They're giving attitude in the comment section. And then they're not even posting the rest of the post. As a Juner, I'm offended. Right, as a Julyer, same. Nobody's asking about these gnomes, by the way. I mean, there's more. There's obviously more urgent things to talk about, that's true. But I'm also asking, where's the rest of the mods? They just left it this way. I was not expecting. Oh my god, my face is literally hurting me right now. Look, babe, you know how they are. They're like, we don't care. When is little Simsy's birthday? We'll do it for her, but not for everybody else that is born in the summer. Also, since we're here, I know you were eager to know what was that free content they were dropping in the marketplace for The Sims 4, and I'm happy to show it to you. Just because it's our, you know, it's our last episode of the talks. So rejoice at this fabulous site. Good. And The Sims has the audacity once again to say, grab velvet bow heels by Miko and the sit next to me. So, no, no, hold on. Grab velvet bow heels by Miko and the sit next to me sofa by Taurus. Free on the marketplace. Honey, if this is not, look, if this is not a great reason to go and reinstall your EA app, truthfully, what is it? What is? What is? Don't you want these pumps? Don't you want these beautiful shoes? How hard can it be to edit a GNOME post for real? Apparently, it's very difficult. We will just never know, honey. All of us summer people, before the summer people, we would not know what our sign meant. Lo siento. Lo siento mucho. But it is what it is. Nothing to rejoice about. Definitely no. I'll never download anything from the marketplace, even if it's free. I refuse to give it any engagement. I mean, that's the only freaking answer, in my opinion. There's no other way to put it. It's really simple. And yeah, there are claps and there are some activities of shilling here in the comment section, of course. You can find all different takes. I'm not gonna swim too deep in this comment section because honestly, look, the people defending the marketplace because they play on console, to me, are just like Zephyrin, who thought that EA was being sincere when they were queer baiting, as opposite to being sincere when they were like, you know what, fuck Pride, we are busy. During Pride Month, the Sims team is busy doing this. Posting from the Discord community, doing 6 months of Zodiac posting that nobody asked for, giving you this free horrendous shoes. Ah, they're gonna do more. Look, the Freezer Bunny. Still hostage of EA, the poor Freezer Bunny is still here working overtime for the advertisement of this bullshit of the marketplace. And then they were doing a giveaway, just like Zephyrin. Time for a giveaway. They were like, time for copyright claiming, bitch. Don't listen to this video during your stream. The way EA paid for all these positive bots and ways to distract from complaints, embarrassing. Embarrassing. The Sims 4 Sim Summer giveaway. Maybe it's truly the same that Zephyrin was, you know, sponsoring. Seriously? Okay. Okay. And that's what they're posting. They're reposting, they're doing the Zodiac, they're doing the movies, they're giving you free shit that looks awful. But just like Zephyrin pointed out, honey, no pride. No proud people over here. There's no pride this year for The Sims. And what I was saying actually was that the people that think that the marketplace is made for console players and defend it because of that are, to me, as the Lulu as those people who weren't seeing the queer baiting before, but just noticed that now because of the absence of such queer baiting. I think it's exactly the same thing, honey. The marketplace with making people believe that the marketplace exists so that people on console can also have custom content is utter bullshit. In my opinion, in my humble opinion, stupid. No, if they wanted you to have custom content, baby, they would have done this for free. For free. What else do they want you to give? After thousands spent on The Sims 4, you are justifying them for giving you something that PC players were getting for free, but charging you for it and taking 70% out of what you spent without giving it to the fucking creator. Like they didn't even like do this specifically for you, directly from them, because they love you so much. I mean, you don't need me to tell you, console players, that The Sims 4, that EA, when it comes to The Sims 4 for console, really doesn't care. And let's not forget, because we are never forgetting about it here. Not here. Remember when the marketplace dropped, and it did not drop for console. Console players, you were such a priority to The Sims and to EA that when they made the marketplace, you couldn't even access it for a month. It wasn't even for you. And when they did give that to you, you know what they did? They fucked up your game, your save file. You were having the bug where it kept telling you welcome to, welcome to, welcome to for every single expansion pack every time you booted up the game. So considering that this is the experience with the marketplace, if I were a console player, I would not defend her. I would not defend her so, eagerly. But maybe that's just me. What happened to their announcement where they said we will always support the LGBT? Yeah, right. This was that's actually a very good point. Thank you, Starseed of the Galaxy, because yes, what happened to that? I remember that post. They were like, our values will never change. Right? Their values were never gonna change. I wonder if we can scroll down to it. I mean, I think they had posted it here. Introducing the Maker program. What are the fucking apology posts? I mean, they might as well have deleted them. Here they are. Oh, what's happening? They're like, stop streaming this. Stop streaming this True Tea diva. Wait, seriously? The Sims, it's a new year, we're excited. This was 22 weeks ago, beginning of 2026. 4 things to know about the future of The Sims. Our values are unchanged. Here she is. Here she is. The trail is always available, honey. Thank you, internet. We will always remember. The Sims team creative control has not changed. At the heart of The Sims, creativity, choice, play, inclusivity, community, fuck pride, queer bait just when we need to. I mean, they have their influencers to do it for them now. We heard Zephyrin doing it during the funeral, so. The Sims was built on a deep single-player life simulation and the foundation isn't going anywhere. Project Renee. Renee. Project Renee. As part of the Sims family, not a replacement for single-player simulation. Sul multiplayer. In 2026, you can expect to hear more from us. Is this a threat? More from us as we continue play testing new ideas and experiences. Family of Sims experiences. Look, even the flower bunny, sorry, the freezer bunny standing on a rainbow. Standing on a rainbow. Each experience carries the heart, humor, creativity, and lore you love while introducing its open world focus and way to play. Means nothing, meant nothing. Because here we are, 20 weeks later, and we're being rage baited into those gnomes posts. That's what's happening. That's all that's happening. Yeah, this was obviously damage control, that's clear, and in fact, it came, did nothing, had us talking a little bit about it, sure. Even with people saying, look. So I think that it's in this post that somebody was like, so their values never changed. But I don't think I'm gonna find it now. But I think it was here that somebody was like, oh my god, so you're not gonna delete LGBTQ representation? And The Sims was like, of course not. Maybe it wasn't here, it was in a different one. But they were even, like, they were giving these answers. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely promised, they delivered on their promises. This is what they're doing today. Definitely delivering. Oh my god, you guys, this will never not be funny to me. I was not expecting for them to just leave this. After one day, they're like, fuck it. Fuck it. You wanted your month? Keep waiting. Keep waiting, baby. Besides, I don't know any of these gnomes. I don't know them. I think maybe in The Sims 4 I've ever just seen this and this, but I don't know her. I don't think I know her. No. So ultimately, I guess we will survive even without knowing which one is ours. Which one is ours, honey? But I guess The Sims will continue being this sassy legend for no reason. For no reason whatsoever. Yeah, I want to keep covering. I want to keep seeing because I need to know. I need to know, summer babies. Don't you want to know your gnome? Okay, you know what I want to know? Because we are 4 hours in, baby. We've been saying, I told you this was going to be a long, long night. Okay. So let's see. Let's see how this poll is going because we got to talk about the future. So we can make it happen, right? So we got 53 votes in, which means that let's get to 55. I think, hold on. I think the poll ended on Twitch. Twitch friends, did you see it ending? I think that the majority was going for yes please, but I cannot see. Why can't I see the results of my poll? Excuse me. Excusez-moi. But yeah, 53 votes in the one on YouTube. 53 votes and 29 likes. What do you mean? Baby, give me that like immediately. We made it to 4 hours. I am assuming that those that are still here have liked already. But you know, maybe check and maybe give that like. Come on, YouTube. We cannot leave this live stream with 29 likes. No. 53 votes here on YouTube. Greg is saying the last I saw on Twitch, it was majority. Yes, please. And Twitch voters, let me know. I see Lady Calamity using our bingo emoji on Twitch. Yes. Join us on Twitch, baby, because there's also a Lady Drama emoji over there. There's also a Viva la Diva emoji over there. Yes. Okay, 30 likes. Thank you. I see you've been adding votes. Thank you. Not votes, sorry, likes here on YouTube. Come on. This was a good last episode. Twitch chat spamming with Lady Drama emojis. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm about to finish the poll here on YouTube. 53 votes. If you haven't, cast it now, because then we're gonna go. So this is your time. Cast your vote. And thank you Twitch friends for voting. This diva appreciates it. Okay, so the question, I cannot believe we've gone through all of this, by the way. I was like, I hope we'll manage to dish, because the last time when we watched the protest, I lost my shit. I lost my cool a little bit. And then I was like, you know what? I'm out. Goodbye. I was done, honey. Done. So I'm happy that we got to this point and we even got to dish. Lady Calamity saying video quality is way better on Twitch, y'all. HDing it up. Thank you, Greg. Initiating second account like given. No, wait. This looks bad. Look, I'll give you the millennial heart because that's the one I do. Okay, people of the Tubi. Should the Drama House talks come back? So, as I explained, we've done 20, and I'm shocked that we did. I have my docket document, so I have all the dates and all the things we talked about in there, all the resources we've been watching, and I mean, oh my God, how much we've grown. I feel that at the beginning, I was really unsure about how I wanted to do this, and you guys gave me the inspiration and the support and, you know, the consistency of letting me know that this could be something cool, and the freedom. Honestly, you gave me the freedom to develop it the way I felt was the best for the show. I call it the show. for the show, for our talks, and I'm very, very thankful, regardless of the result of the poll here on YouTube. It's been 20 episodes, but again, thinking that it's been from February until June, wow, what a ride. It's just different going through stuff all together, having you here in the live chat, and that's why, you know, Drama House Talks or just gaming, you know, live streaming, some good old gameplay. Because yes, honey, we gotta finish Nancy Drew. The reason why I started streaming, why I was like, I really want to do this. I was already making some videos for the channel, but I thought I want these friends from the internet to come and talk to me, because I felt that, you know, especially when you make videos that are scripted, you kind of feel that maybe it's a bit hard to come across like as your true personality. And I'm not saying that I have accomplished it yet, because don't forget, we're always evolving, always changing. So what is really your true personality? Each day is different, Diva. But I truly wanted that connection to you, because I always thought, you know, you are real people, I am a real person, and so we can actually, you know, have that connection. And I'm so proud that we're building that, and I want you to know that I'm never gonna get enough of you. Never. We're never gonna stop meeting live, because I so look forward to it. And again, I'm thankful that you allowed me to try this different way of streaming, doing our talks, covering several topics, whether it was the news or just, you know, The Sims being messy in the comment section. I appreciated that you gave me the freedom to try it, because it's been very fun, and many times you've made my life easier simply by being here and keeping that live chat going, and letting me know that we were, you know, going through whatever we were witnessing together. And I think, you know, I really don't take it for granted. I really don't. I really don't. You're amazing, legends. Okay, I'm stopping the poll. So to the question, should the talks come back? Should the talks come back? Let's end this poll, baby. Okay, the results are in. So 94% said yes, please, and 6% answered yes, but different. I hope that you feel like giving us some pointers, whether it's here or Discord. You could do it right now too. Maybe you did it before and I didn't catch it, but I always do a little rewatch, so in case I'll catch your comment later. But I'm so happy, 94% wants the talks to come back. Yes. I'm so glad. Thank you. Thank you. I generally don't think we can go all summer without doing some little bit of tea spilling, you know? So we might have some special editions here and there. That's what I'm trying to say. Because I'm kind of, I really like it too. I like it. I like being with my community, with my Drama House partners. I just can't believe it. And you know, when the live is about to start and I see you guys talking in the chat, I'm like, there they are. Like, I just feel, and you know, doing this live thing, especially with the talks, can be very anxiety inducing. I'm not gonna lie. But I feel that you guys kind of rocked me into this experience, and for that, I'm very grateful. I'm very thankful. Yes, Cherry Bonbon, that's so true. Bright side, we will check the tangent on bingo more often. Yeah, because this is actually, that's a good observation, because maybe you don't know, but before the Drama House talks, there were simply tangents that I would embark on whenever we were playing. And in fact, the tangent is one of the criterias in our bingo cards. If you want to play bingo, you better join our Discord server. That's how we organize the bingo. So every time we have a gameplay live stream, you can snatch your free card. It's all free, baby. Snatch your card from there and play bingo with us. And, you know, get celebrated if you win, and even add some more actions, some more squares to the bingo cards, the future bingo cards. I love that. So here's the deal, divas. Tangent used as a free box. Lady Oaks, oh my god, thank you for making it to the end. Thank you so much. So to finish it off today, this Thursday, this 20th Drama House Talks, our appointment remains on Monday, honey. With Viva la Diva, we will be playing Pair Lives. Yay! And then, guess what? We have an open slot to play Nancy Drew. Ooh! Please tell me you wanted to. Tell me you do. But I don't know. You also know that I want to play Nancy Drew. Look at this menacing index. Hey, you know that I want to play Nancy Drew in Venice. And in July, I'll be traveling to my hometown. I'll be in Italy for a little bit more than a month. So maybe I can show you some like young lady drama pictures. That could be cute. But also, I think it's perfect, you know. Nancy Drew is in Venice and I will be in Veneto, which is basically saying the same thing. So I hope you'll join me for that. So I hope I'll see you on Monday. This weekend I'm gonna be away, so I don't know if there's going to be a new video or even a little cut of this live stream, although we have so much tea, honey. I don't know, I need to make like 3 different cuts of this live stream because it was so good. But probably it's going to come just next week, but of course I will see you on Monday. And baby drama photos. Maybe. It depends if you guys behave. No, I'm kidding. I'm always happy to show them. I was a very cute baby. There are some pictures though in my dad's house. I don't want to show you those because I had half of my eyebrows and I was not a baby. I was a terrible tween. With just half of my eyebrows, honey. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe we'll be close enough by then and you get to see it. Okay, my friends, my drama house partners, my legends. I mean, thank you. I don't know. I don't have anything else to say. This is obviously, we've decided, we voted. This is not a goodbye. It's a see you later. It's a see you later after the summer when we're a bit cooler. We will be having our drama talks again, and I think that they're going to probably be bigger and better because we'll have time to do a little bit of a makeover to the entire thing. You know, I love that. So I'm excited. And for now, I guess we'll just be playing. Ooh, how bad. How sad for us. Now we will just be doing gameplay. Damn it. I can't wait. I can't wait. So, thank you, Twitch. Thank you, YouTube. You guys are so special. You made it through our 20th episode, our last one for this first part of the season. Can we call it season? I mean, there's a season for everything, right? So, I guess this was our first season of our Drama House Talks. I mean, 20 episodes per season? Not that bad, right? Thank you so much, my Drama House partners. You are the best. Mwah. So appreciate you, and I'll see you on Monday. Don't you leave me alone on Monday. Please. Are you joining? Are you joining? Join me. Be there on Monday. And be blessed. Have a wonderful weekend. And thank you again for everything. So lucky to have you. Very, very blessed with your support. Thank you, partners. Mwah. See you soon. We did it. Drama House Talks. Summer break. Let's go. Let's go. Bye. Bye.